Hello, chat. Hello. Oh my, what the John Bond? What the 5 gifted, thank you. Missed you all last week, John Bond. Mr. Kupo, missed you on Friday too. Grumpiest Cub, hello. FBL THP, hello, hello. Banditry, hello. You went to a wedding, ooh. Did you get married, Mr. Kupo? Was it your wedding? I'm Meatloaf, Anoyo, hello. Are we using Dragon type? Is this a bait? I feel like it's a bait. Seb2303, thank you for the 3 months. Complete Coat, thank you for the 30 months. Shirt? I got this shirt over the weekend. Kinda sick. It's got patches. It was an in-store only pop-up item. No, it's from 316. Went out, got in line, and then I think they only had like 50. Asian dude, hello. Nathan, where video? I'm gonna switch the order. I'm working on the mode envoy. Order has been switched. I realize there's some more stuff I want for the studio. So studio's on pause. But envoy video should be out. I know you guys don't believe me anymore, but it should be out. Week or 2. This one's actually on the timeline. Senko Floof, thank you for the 3 years. 3 years. Just Tiny with the Prime sub as well. Thank you, thank you. That's a nice haircut? Well, I didn't get a haircut. Oh, Mr. Omnitype, hello. I was lurking in Alex's stream. The Power Light sounds great. It's finally happening. Custom IMs, yes. Amass, thank you for the 15 months. How you been? Accoster Boards with the 15 months as well. Thank you, thank you. From your favorite knob enthusiast? I'm not a knob enthusiast. It looks like I got a haircut? No, I haven't gotten a haircut in... It's been like 2 weeks. Hair's been the same. How's the married life? Married life is great. It's yeah, we're past our 6 months already. Light looking sick, gonna have to get one for sure. Yeah, price point also looking pretty good. 120 price point for the base configuration. I think that was the biggest worry that people had. How expensive was it gonna be? 120 is a pretty good price. Happy Toprine Tuesday. Are you doing AV sync by clapping test in OBS? What? No, I don't do any clapping test. Who cooks? And we know you def clean? I'm actually the better cook. And that is acknowledged by my wife as well. We both cook though, we rotate. Kind of cook together as well. Thoughts on the 21 KB keycaps? I like 21 KB keycaps. When does the group buy come out? I don't think Power Light is going to be a group buy. If I had to guess, it's going to be at least the initial units might be in batches, but it'll probably be a pre-order. Pre-order or in stock. I wouldn't be surprised if it's in stock. In stock, you said in 2 months or so? Yeah. 6 months, 6 more months to get my kiss. George Rooter, thank you for the 30 months. Scratchy with the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Camera, mic, audio, sync to avoid drifting. I have my audio routed directly to my computer, so I don't have to worry about my camera audio being out of sync. Yeah, I try not to use my camera audio. Everything's connected directly to my PC. When is the Kazi raffle finally going to happen? That is up to Makibo and Nerd. It'll be in stock? Okay, confirmed. Grabbed a bunch of JP jazz records in Japan. Ooh, nice, nice. Watch Suzume, it's an anime movie in theaters. I have not heard of that one. I'll have to add it. I tried to watch Oshikono over the weekend, but I don't know where to watch it. It's not on Crunchyroll. Where do people watch Oshikono? J710, hello. Jeff Leopard. I don't know. I haven't bought my ticket yet. Kind of want to go, kind of don't. We'll see. Are you going, Jeff Leopard? Might be High Dive? Oh. I've never heard of High Dive. Keycaps, thank you for the 46 months. Mr. Koopa with the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Did you watch this? There's a Super Mario movie? No, I have not watched the Super Mario movie. Probably going this year. I also haven't bought tickets, but we love Vegas. Yeah, it's in Vegas, which is the biggest reason why I want to go. This track's a banger. What is it? This is Higher Levels by Miss Himiko Kikuchi. Did you watch One Piece Red when it was in theaters? Yes, I saw it in theaters. I recently watched your videos after your live stream ends, and for some reason your music does not play on those videos. Yes, you cannot listen to any music on the VODs for copyright reasons. If you want to experience the music, you have to tune in live, unfortunately. Music gets removed for videos. Okay, we'll let people trickle in till 1:20, 3 more minutes. Twitch alerts have been pretty slow these days. But we're gonna build a Tomo. We haven't built a Tomo since we checked out their early prototype. I've seen many Tomos at meetups. This is the first time we get to build a production unit. I play my own jazz when I miss the live and have to watch the VOD. Okay. Is what it is. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, sorry about that. I used to play non-copyright music, but that got kind of boring, so it's the trade-off. I love your music taste, but I usually watch VODs because it's 4 AM now. If you watch the vinyl section, I did put up the titles of what I'm playing, so you can search it up and listen to it. Just play it in the background while watching the VOD. What are some of your favorite black GMK sets? Black GMK sets? Well, GMK white on black. GMK... I generally like sets where it's a black base with colored lettering, colored legends. So GMK Miami Nights, GMK Miklon, GMK... what else is it black? Does GMK Olivia count as black? White on black, yeah. Sumi... has Sumi shipped? I don't think I've seen Sumi yet. Yo, Vinsanity, hello. Yeah, GMK Sashin, also same as white on black, basically. Also, Discord perm should have been fixed. I know a lot of people lost access to all the channels. I just gave everyone permissions. All 5,000 people that were stuck in role request are free now. So if you guys are one of the 5,000 that did not see any channels in the server, consider it a freebie. I gave you access. I'm back in the server. Hello, Matt. Oh, if you didn't have access, you should have messaged me. I was handling a live role management the past couple weeks. 5,000? Yeah, we had like 5,000. Was it 5,000? A couple thousand people just stuck in role requests because they never read the server rules. I'm in stabilizer hell. I can't get my space and enter key to sound okay. It's either ticking or too sluggish. Sometimes it's fine for a day or two and then back again. What is the consensus for best stabs? I would say for best stabs right now, TXAP, TXV2s if you can find them. Stabies are good. QMX stabilizers are also pretty good. Have you listened to IVE's new album? Wait, IVE's new album is out? No. My friends and I have been on the 50-50 grind right now. What do we do to get back? Appsdroid, if you were in the server, you should have gotten roles. Do you not see any of the channels? As long as you were in the server yesterday, you should have gotten the role. Feel my licks, thank you for the 25 months. Been scanning films for days? I'm trying to leave film. Yeah. Sumi apparently started shipping, but one of the vendors apparently had warehouse leak. Their new title is pretty sick. The music video, the trailer looks pretty cool. Okay, it's 1:20. Let's start. Oh no. What the Johnsies? Thank you for the 2 years. How you been? Long time no see. One-young skydiving? Yeah, that was kind of whack. I will miss Taeha making fun of people for not figuring out. Oh no, people still have to do it. Any newcomers from yesterday onward still have to go through the process. It's just if you were sitting there the past couple of years or months, you got a freebie. Ooh, this is V3s. Or maybe V2, hopefully no issues. And then aluminum plate for today's build. PCB. What is this? Anyone know what this is? This was not in the prototype that we built. We are going to use all the foam today. Tomocaps requested all the foam be used. I gotta build my Tomo. I think the production unit has been sounding pretty nice. Pretty sick graphics. Build bot down? Stream elements, please. It was working earlier, GG. That looks like a huge Listerine mouthwash. Okay, we need gummy orange gasket. This is all hardware for the keyboard. So many knob badges. Yeah, and this is for Mr. Tomo types. Sorry, not Tomo types. Tomocaps, who is a mod on this channel. It's a Tomo build for Tomocaps today. Can you bless me with winning the Kohaku raffle this week? Hope you win it. I know everyone's been trying to get the Kohaku these days. It's very popular. A lot of people want it. But Elaine has been pumping out rounds of them, so just be patient if you have not been winning. I've been super busy with work, but well nonetheless. Nice, nice. Ooh, is this a peel? Got the TGR Tomo. TGR X Monokey. I'm waiting for round 4 Van Wagen. What is Van Wagen? Is this like a protective film? Or what do I do with this? Super glued. I'm pretty sure I don't super glue this. Anyone have good recs for keyboards without arrow key blocker? What is an arrow key blocker? What keyboard blocks out the arrow key? Where's the daughter board? Is it in one of these? Ah, yes it is. that a lick protector? I'm actually not sure. Maybe I need to check the product page. This is the first production Tomo I'm building. Did boss lady Elaine say... Wait, sorry, chat moves too quick. Oh no, I never messaged her. I need to reach out to her. Can you recommend a good dinner option? Charles, thank you for the 44 months. Wait, shouldn't you know? You're the chef, man. You're the chat resident chef. What? Can you give me a couple options to narrow it down between? What about taco night with the lady, Mr. Charles? Taco nights are fun. Taco night or spring roll night. Can't go wrong with a nice burger. Taco night was last night, unironically. Yeah, but today's Taco Tuesday. Frito pie night. Oh wait, can you guys not even hear music this whole time? Shh. There's been no music playing. My bad. Wait, music is on? Where? Wait, what? Can you guys still hear music right now? How does that make sense? How are you guys hearing the music right now? What? It shows us off on my OBS. It's not too loud? Interesting. Then what is the point of this audio channel? Good volume? Okay. Huh, maybe OBS is glitching. Okay, we're going 625 layout today. Layouts, bottom row, 625. Okay, looks good. Test matrix, mute. Yeah, I'm not playing from Spotify today, it's from YouTube. So no overlay, unfortunately. But this is Miss Himiko Kikuchi. A pretty dank, oh god, what just happened? Pretty dank fusion jazz artist. I got a few recommendations. Yeah, hit me. Always down for more music recs. Oh crap, I think you guys were hearing music getting picked up through my mic. Can you hear music now? Oh shoot. I hope this doesn't get wrecked in the VOD. That was getting picked up through the mic. Ah crap, okay. Shoot, I figured it out. Okay. Yo, Mr. Alex Sotos, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you. I was lurking in your stream today. That indeed was the case? Okay, it's fine. We can cut out the intro of this VOD if need be. VOD is dead. Algorithm gonna love that. I'm pretty sure my VODs don't get pushed on YouTube algorithm. They're like 6 hours nowadays. Chat overlay went away? I don't know what you're talking about. I think I had it off from Ryan's stream still. Space. Okay. PCB works fine. What mounting style are we using today? We could experiment. We have time. Haven't seen the O-ring Tomo? Oh, actually the Tomocaps is here. Do you have a preferred mount, Tomocaps, that you want this in? Oh wait, I got sent the 7U. Okay, we are not building this 625, we're building 7U. I got sent the 7U kit. Thoughts on Alex Otis's Bauer light stream? I was only able to catch from when he started putting on the keycaps. And then I heard a little bit of the sound test and had to dip. It sounds great though. I liked how it sounded. Price point, I think, is a pretty attractive price. For me, my biggest concern was what Omnitype's going to price it at. I think 120 is a pretty good price. Banditry, thanks for stopping by today. Thank you, thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3. What stabs are those? I believe these are TX V3s. This is not AP. This is a V3. APs have AP written on the box. Wrong dongs, hello. Imagine getting into customer keyboards with Bauer board for $120. Yeah. I mean, there are cheaper options than the Bauer light too, but the fact that it exists as an option, it'll also be in stock. Have you tried? Yes, I have done, I think 3 builds now with the APs. I haven't had any issues. I think the APs are safe to recommend. I've been liking the TX stab since the revision 1. I thought revision 2 was fine. I don't know if I necessarily noticed a difference between revision 2 and the APs. But yeah, APs are fine. Nordhell, thank you for the 40 months. Tried Stabies, feel like they're very hard to tune. What keycaps did you use with them? I didn't have trouble with Stabies. Stabies also don't require a whole lot of lube. No wire issues? I've only done 3 builds with the APs. I did not experience any tolerance issues. I've been having a ton of issues with Stabies V2.1. Back in the day, B-face. I have not heard B-face in a while. Anyone else having issues with Hibby keycaps fitting loosely? By Hibby keycaps, do you mean the artisan keycaps? Or did Hibby put out a full keycap set that I'm unaware of? Artisans, yes. Artisans in general tend to be on the looser end. They can be, sorry. Especially for the metal artisan keycaps. They have to account for a wide range of tolerances. So they usually lean on the wider end of stem crucifix widths, so it can fit on a lot of keycaps. A lot of my metal artisans tend to be kind of loose. A workaround is that's what Pancakes Types is saying. One way to work around it, just add a layer of tape around the stem crucifix. Maybe like one layer of masking tape, or you could even use electrical tape if you want. And that should help it fit a bit more snugly. This is true for any metal artisan, really. If you get an artisan from Salvin, whoever else does metal keycaps, they all tend to lean on the wider end. Do you only lube housings? I lube housing and the wire. I see no reason to lube housing and stem for stabilizers. Super glue works. I suppose you can super glue the keycap to the switch if you want. Not recommended though. If your artisan is loose, use a box switch. Yeah, but that requires you to use a box switch. So it's kind of bright today. What are your thoughts on the A500? I got the special edition coming in soon, couldn't demo them in person. I love the A500s. They're the most premium speakers I've owned so far, but they sound the best from what I can tell. Also, if you got the hub, super convenient having the hub. I think it's a pretty worth purchase. Box switch isn't always foil proof. That is also true. Box switches also have a wide range of tolerances for their stem crucifix. They do generally tend to be thicker though, but it's not guaranteed. Finally scoring over 90 words per minute. Nice. What the? How much do you want for the full red board? It's not for sale. Probably gonna keep it for a while. You ever thought about getting into golf? I have. My friends and I want to get into golf. I saw the first 2 or 3 episodes of the Netflix show. I forget the title. But yeah, I just don't have time to golf yet. And golfing is one of those things where you have to consistently go to get good at. Maybe in a couple years, I'll start looking into actually getting it, but not right now. All my friends are also in med school, or sorry, they're in residency, so they won't be free until they're done. Early morning golf feels nice. I hate waking up early though. Do you recommend TGR over other premium boards? 1K range. I've been really liking what Cruel World has been doing. I think they're another solid option for that kind of price point. What else is in the 1K range? I also like Hand Engineering. I think their boards are also very well made. Do you like Patty's shirt? Oh, is this the one I saw on Discord? Oh, wait. Wait, she actually got it made? Where did this come from? Oh, it's because I called Ginkgo a cat. Oh my goodness, I can't believe someone actually made this. It's too much, man. Too much. New. Oh, she actually sells it as her merch? That's crazy. When would you ever wear this shirt? Except for like to a meetup, maybe. Every day, we're wearing it at Keycap Live. I see. That's too much, man. Too much. To an interview at a keyboard company? Okay. Bouncy Chillips, hello. Is keyboard command updated? Yes, it should be. How are you doing, Bouncy? Bouncy, did you still want the light? I usually go with a few friends just to play 2v2 or something. Ah. What are some good brands to start investing in for golf? I'm probably going to start off, but I heard you should start off with used clubs to figure out what you like. So I'll probably go that route. Totally forgot. No worries, no worries. Are you a doctor? No, I'm not a doctor. I'm not. Do I look like a doctor? I'm gonna DM you later? Okay. Golfing is an old man sport. No, there's a lot of young golfers too. Don't get Blades and you'll be fine. Is Blades a brand? You now have granted a PhD. Oh yes, my friends are doctor. I'm the odd one out. I did consider the pre-med path at one point in my life, but it was mostly due to, it was mostly for the financial aspect of it. I absolutely hated biology. Well, okay, no, I don't hate biology. I actually enjoy learning biology. I just didn't want to study it. I think of all the sports I've tried, golf is the hardest to pick up. Bio is fun though. It is fun. I ask my I ask my doctor friends bio questions all the time. I enjoy bio. I just didn't like being forced to study it. Same with chemistry. Like all the prereq classes for pre-med, I just did not enjoy studying. Yeah, and then I realized if I only want to be a doctor to make hella money, probably shouldn't go down that road. So I committed to comp sci and math. Chemistry is meh. I've been playing golf for around 5 years and I told level up, but it's really hard and getting better or getting into it does take a huge amount of time. Yeah. I've also never tried golf, so I don't know if I'll enjoy it or not yet. I have gone mini golfing. I've been to a range like twice in my life. I've done virtual golf a couple times. That's about it. You're doing comp sci? Nice. Do you still write code for the fun of it, or are you rusty? I definitely am more on the rusty side. I do write scripts. The most I do nowadays is just like scripting work. I don't really code that much anymore. What about the chemistry between you and chat, Taeha? Okay, Charles. Golf offers good opportunities to try it out. Oh, I see, I see. Yes, these are Russian keycaps. Playing golf with your friends is a pretty realistic experience. Okay, question. When you play golf, do you have to wear the golf attire? Like, what if I just want to golf in sweatpants and a hoodie? Is that allowed? It's a prereq? Cringe. That's cringe. Go on a ghetto... LY6N, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. You could, but it's frowned upon? There is usually a dress code. I see. Man, I just want to golf in comfy clothes. Why do I gotta wear... Depends on course, you can wear sweats and hoodie. Prob's not a great course. Why does CW60 show up as HHKB unlike yours? Is there a HHKB version of this? Hey Yogi, thank you for the 30 months. Oh, okay, yeah, there's multiple tops. I did not realize there were multiple tops for this. So make sure to bring a big boombox. Golfers love that. Wait, do all of you guys in chat golf? I did not realize so many people in chat played golf. All of us except you? Any specific playlists? No, this is just an album on YouTube. This is Miss Himiko Kikuchi. This is one of her more popular albums, Alright. Day drinking and golf with friends is a good time. Yeah, if I did start golfing with my friends, it would probably be for the social aspect slash to just have fun. I don't think we're trying to get like super serious about the competitive aspect of it. I'm so happy these days the golf season is finally here in Norway. Ooh. Do you play an instrument? I used to growing up, not anymore. Okay, so we're using broken in Cherry MX Browns today. Lube with 3203, switch filmed, and spring swapped. Brown's the GOAT, yeah. Are you celebrating 420 this year? Oh shoot, that's in 2 days, huh? Should I? Should we have a 420 stream? What springs? Is it in the build command? They're TX springs, 55 gram TX springs. No subathon. I could be down. I don't know what I would do though. I can't build a keyboard. Oh, maybe I should build a personal board. Probably should have messed with a client build. TFT? Do I blow tree? I do. I do blow tree. You can build mine on 420, no lie? I could be down, Aogi, if you trust me. I think I'll be fine. I am somewhat of a tank, so. I think we're chilling. I'm a very functional weedzoid. You will be fine. Taeha pipes for 420? No, I can't be streaming OnlyFans content on Twitch. That's how I get banned. No, I have never streamed high, I swear. I take streaming seriously as work. I have never been high or drunk while streaming. Sure? I'm serious. Wow, what a square. Okay. I take getting high at work seriously. I see. Okay, the shift is kind. I can't tell if the spring is. Hold on. Is it the stabilizer? Wait. Are 55 grams? I think we might have a problem, Saru. This 55 gram is too light. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think it might be too light. Oh. Is it the stabs? I don't know. Stabs feel okay. Let me try a different switch. No, I think it was just this spring. It was just at the cusp. Same with shift though. Shift is also kind of stuck. One option can be to not solder in the stab switch. There is some resistance. Huh. Yeah, 55 shouldn't be too light. Is it the stab? No, actually, spacebar still has some. It is still not returning all the way. Okay, let me just try removing some lube then, see if that's the reason why. Let me grab a. Greetings from Philippines, hello. It is possible I overlubed. Let me see if removing a bit fixes anything. Stab wire? It is possible. I mean, these are the V3s, so this is the batch that had tolerance issues. I've had this happen on a few boards. Is it just an overloop? In this particular case, overloop can be an issue, but this round of TX stabilizers also had some tolerance issues, and it might just be bad luck of the draw for tolerance. Because my enter and backspace were fine, but these two ones, I think it was an issue with the wire tolerance. So replacing it, like someone recommended in chat, is an option. But I'm gonna first see if it's an overloop issue. Did they fix it on the APs? Yes, this should be fixed on the APs. We are not using the APs today. I've done 3 builds with APs so far and had no issues with the APs. It's better. Do you have any spare stabs? Yeah, I got you. Actually, hold on. Let me wipe off a little more. If I just completely wipe it off, what happens then? Spacebar looking kind of funny. It returns better, but it still gets stuck, which makes me believe it might be a wire tolerance issue. Thoughts on Mechanics 65, Urskog, Bird. I haven't tried the Urskog or Bird. The only experience I have with Mechanics is the Fiel. It's kind of an outdated design now. I'm not sure how much the Urskog changes that. Alright, I'm gonna use new stabs. Even after wiping, it still doesn't return all the way. Smudge. I'm getting my wine CW 60 delivered today, and so nice seeing yours. Nice. Should I replace? Yeah, I'll just use the whole set. Just in case problems develop on this. Okay, you can build my board while high. You don't trust me to do stabs high, Aogi? Come on now. Are those the IKEA Gallant cabinets in the back? Yes. Oh wait, but I also need to give Aogi a TX stab set. Did you... Was it just the wire that you need to change, Aogi? Or did you miss the entire set? Oh, you didn't provide any stabs. Are you okay with me using stabies for your board, Aogi? I think this AP is the last AP set that I have. I've only got stabies and Duroc V2s on hand. That's fine? Okay, sick. Okay, 7U. Don't need 6 to 5, only need 3 2Us. Okay, I guess we gotta re-lube another set of stabs. Do you know where Keycap has been? No, I'm not too sure myself either. Unfortunately. Are you done with using film? Yeah, I'm trying to cut back. It's just getting too expensive. What is it? Yeah, it's getting too expensive. I'm going back to digital. I'm still keeping some film stuff, but just not shooting it as regularly anymore. I will definitely go back to film if the prices ever go back down. Why are you selling all your film stuff? It's just getting expensive. Like within a couple months of shooting film, it can almost add up to the cost of buying a digital camera. Or a nice lens, and this kind of feels bad. I'm still keeping a lot of my Polaroids because that has a special purpose for me, but yeah. I'm still probably going to shoot 35mm film. 120 film, I also just rarely shoot 120 film nowadays, which is why I'm selling. Hobbies are expensive? Yeah. I doubt it's going to get any cheaper. I don't know. I'm hoping one day Kodak just decides to slash their prices. Make it giga cheap. Maybe what we need are more influencers to hype up film. Yeah, but it's getting so expensive. A pack of 5 rolls of film, basically a GMK set nowadays. A pack of 5 gets you, it's 36 exposures times 5, so that gets you 180 shots, which is not a lot. Sure, Kodak will do that, of course. I wonder when, if film might become more niche than mechanical keyboards. I don't know if film will ever get... Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Definitely more people know about film than mechanical keyboards. I would imagine people are willing to drop more money on film cameras than keyboards as well. Well, I did lube this. Photography is way more mainstream, yeah. And there's still an older generation that's alive that just knows about film. Whereas custom keyboards are an extremely new hobby compared to film photography. That will happen for a while. Film might also be one of those things that's cyclical. It kind of saw a boom during the pandemic. It's not dying off, but a lot of people who joined because of all the influencer hype and boredom during the pandemic. Some people are leaving again because it's getting expensive. And it'll probably repeat every couple years or decades or so. My coworkers love Camera Top. When I told them I own 4 keyboards, they started questioning me. Yeah, keyboards just aren't viewed as something to invest in by the majority of society. And I don't know if that will ever change. People also leaving the keyboard scene for the same reason. Yes, that is also true. Well, I think people are leaving keyboards for a different reason. Keyboards have gotten cheaper. They haven't gotten more expensive. I think people leaving keyboard, it's not because of the price. It's just people, the average person does not care that much about their keyboard to be in the hobby for long enough. I think that's a key difference between film and keyboards. Like if film was cheap, many people, much more people will be shooting film. Keyboards have gotten cheap, but people are still leaving because people just don't care about keyboards enough. People have found what they like to move on. Yeah, people are probably getting into furniture. What's up, Chris? Left shift, spacebar, backspace. Okay, one more. I think people find one board they like and keep it for a long time. Yeah. Cameras are value-generating assets that can justify high prices. Custom keyboards require some degree of hype to sell people. Yeah. I think the other thing too with photography is whether you're an amateur photographer, a hobbyist, or a professional photographer, like the act of taking a picture, I'm guessing people who take pictures generally share their pictures too. There's some level of emotional attachment, sentimentalism to the whole process of that. Whereas keyboards, as much as the hobby has grown, I don't think many people in the hobby really have an emotional attachment to their keyboards. That's also I think that's a big reason why retaining keyboard enthusiasts is hard. It's pretty rare to have an emotional attachment to a keyboard. For the average Joe, at least. Luther Red, hello. Opinion on Thug Shaker Central US document leaks. I heard about that. Wait, is that the guy that leaked some classified documents on Discord to like some teenagers for clout or something? I didn't read too much into it to have an opinion yet. How did he get those documents? I mean this audio. Yeah, I mean if you're watching my channel, there's a chance you really like keyboards. But once again, we are in the minority still. And I think we will always be in the minority. Do you have an emotional attachment to Topra? Honestly, I don't think so. That was a Discord server, yeah. Keyboards seem much more finite than the possibilities of film. That is also true, yes. I do agree with that statement. He was an IT professional. Oh, he had clearance as an IT professional. I see. What were the contents of the leaked documents? Was it impactful, the documents that were leaked? Is society shaken by what's been leaked? Oh, Ukraine war plans. Oh, okay, that's pretty serious. That's so dumb, man. First of all, they leaked to gain clout with a couple of teenagers? Like, what? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it was a Minecraft server. Oh. Is this the power of Minecraft? It was funny because US intelligence thought there was a high-ranking official acting as a mole leaking all the info. But it was just a dude shitposting on Discord. That's crazy. I love my keyboard that it's a hobby that I get to reap the rewards from 8 hours a day while working. Yep. I mean, I like my keyboards too. Yeah, but I mean, also you have to consider not everyone works a desk job. So some people only really enjoy their keyboard or their nice keyboards at home after work when they're like gaming or hanging out with friends. So I can also understand. People do the dumbest shit for clout. Agreed. And now people equating Discord with the dark web. Ah. On average, how many keyboard does an enthusiast own? Ooh, I'm not sure. I don't know if a census has ever been taken like that. Definitely, I want to say definitely under 10. If you took the average inventory count of everyone in the hobby, I would say it's under 10 keyboards. If I don't win the Koaka raffle, I'm grabbing a white brass Mode 65 off Mech Market. Nice. At most 10. How many keyboards do I have? Okay, I'm different though. Like, I get sent keyboards for review, for promotional reasons. I'm an outlier. I think I still have at least... There's probably like 50 or so in this space right now. Does vintage board? I think vintage keyboard counts. Listen to this guy. Okay. Do you ever sell your keyboards? Rarely. I do sometimes. I usually just end up giving away most of my keyboards during subathons. Every July, I host a subathon when all the keyboards I received during that year that I don't like or use are usually given away. I technically have 6, but one of them is a 3D printed case which I built. Ooh, nice. What makes you an enthusiast in this hobby? Ooh, that is also a unanswered question. At what point do you become a keyboard enthusiast? What's up, Soran? How deep into the hobby do you have to be an enthusiast? Well, enthusiast as a word also is pretty generic. I mean, there's definitely a spectrum of enthusiasts. For me, when you I think when you build different types of boards to get the perspective of a build, I think for me, internally, I consider someone a keyboard enthusiast if they have attempted to build a keyboard, at least one. Attempted to build a keyboard, plus also enjoys the hobby. I think that's the definition of enthusiast for me. When Mr. Kupo takes you out for lunch? Sir, hello. Actually, should it be required that you have to have at least built a keyboard to be considered an enthusiast? You can be an enthusiast and still use stuff like a stock HHKB Classic. Yeah, now I'm questioning myself. Should it be required that you've built a keyboard? What if not built, but you've tried modding? Should tinkering with modding be a requirement for definition of enthusiast? I think it's just when you're interested and emotionally invested in some way. Yeah, well, the passion should definitely be there. I think that's the more important aspect. I know a dude who owns several boards but has not built any. Okay, you're right. You're right. At its core, you do not need to have necessarily built your own keyboard or modded. I guess you just need to be passionate about keyboards to be an enthusiast. You can mod your board just because your friend told you to do so? Oh, you've done that to your friends. When you decide to fix it instead of throwing it away. Nah. Does it Norbar prefer stock HHKB? Norbauer does not prefer the HHKB, period. He is a real force kind of guy, not a HHKB kind of guy. What is that beautiful red board? This is the Cruel World CW60. HHKB too hard to use? It's not that bad. Okay, hopefully no more tolerance issues now that we've used the AP set. Okay, nice. It is now returning. Let me see if there's rattle now. Sick. No rattle. Take this all off because we are going to use foam. What do you think of Kohaku compared to Chimera? Oh, I would take the Chimera, or sorry, Kohaku 100%. Do you think you should swap out Keychron stabs? Yes. You're allowed to pick one. U80A, soya, or thermal milk. I would take the thermal over U80 personally. Thermal is a stiff board to type on? Wait, what? Thermal is not... Well... You can get a very bouncy thermal experience if you use the... I would not say the thermal is stiff. Maybe it's because Rama didn't include the pour-on gaskets in my delivery. Wait, so you're just using it without the gaskets? I didn't realize until I watched Alex build. Oh no. #1 customer service? Smooch. Also, question chat. How does chat feel about black and white photos? I'm selling off all my film gear. I'm wondering if I should maybe get into black and white. Pentax released a monochrome camera last week, 2 weeks ago. Leica also came out with a new monochrome camera. BIS. How about you stick to something for longer than 3 years? What do you mean? I have. Get a Leica monochrome? Maybe. It's a lot of money. If I sell off a lot of my gear though, I could consolidate. Your wife and source of income don't count. Okay. What keyboard do you recommend under $100 and sounds deep? Under $100? Oh, under $100. I have not tried this yet, but Keychron came out with their V series. They got an update, sorry. The V2, V3, V4. It's basically the Q. It's basically the same as the Q series, but they are ABS. I think injection molded. That might be an option to consider. You can make cheap boards sound deep. That's more so a matter of lubing your switches, maybe adding some foam. Yeah, for under 100, maybe look at the Keychron V series that just came out. I've ordered a thermal in Soya and they've messaged me saying that they've had an error with their inventory backend and apparently there are no more thermals in the Soya colorway. Damn, GG. I need more silence? I also am down for silence. I like silent switches. It's just not a fun build to stream. For the viewers at least. I don't mind streaming silent builds, but I think viewers would be WTF about it. What silence have you been enjoying, Soran? MX Silence, never lost. Still the goated silent linear switch for me. Cherry Silence, my man. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, something Soren and I actually agree on. What a change. Bubblegum Silent Linear? No, I still prefer MX Silence. Sorry, MX Silence. Silence are still top tier silent linears for me. Anyone have experience with B-stock Tomos? I don't have experience with B-stock, but Apex is a reputable vendor. I don't know how good Monok's B-stocks are. Secret Myth, thank you for the 3 months. I'm thinking of going with a U80 now. U80 is a chunky boy. I think it looks pretty. It was just too chunky for me. Not Gateron Ink V2 Silent? Nope. MX Silence are the best for me. I personally like very mushy silent switches. It feels giga comfortable and soft. Are the browns broken in? Yes. I'm not sure how many actuations, but these are broken in browns. Have you tried the Gecko? I have not tried the Kinetic Labs Gecko switches yet. Are those silent switches? If they are silent switches, how soft is the dampening? Wouldn't some foam fix the hollowness of the alphas? Yes, foam does fix that. Or somewhat. The thing with the U80 for me though, the typing experience was just a little too stiff for my taste. Oh, another album. Oh yes, this is a good album too. We need a more up-to-date ABS budget keyboard range. Looking at KBD 67 Lite, but KBD fans keyboards. Yeah, ABS budget. Well, there's the Novel Keys line of products, the NK65, NK87. Mr. Alex Soto's just built the first Bauer Lite unit today. The price point has been released as 120, which I think is pretty solid for the quality of product you're getting. Keychron also just launched their Keychron V series, also ABS keyboards, and those are like less than half the price of their K series. And the K series has been very nice from Keychron. It's definitely being worked on, but offering a ABS injection molded keyboard it's an expensive investment for a keyboard company. Only the larger vendors really have the power to invest in something like that. But I'm sure by the end of this year, there will be even more options than there are right now. Man, now I gotta collect all of Kikuchi's albums. I wonder why I don't have any. All her albums are so good. PSA regarding QMX tab. If you're having issues with reverse thigh subs, returning slowly, untighten the screws a bit. I see. Can you give me Taeha keyboard blessing on winning a Kohaku? I don't know, man. Everyone's been asking for blessings, doesn't it? I mean, I have been blessing everyone that's been asking. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of a blessing, though? But I hope you win, Luther. Vici CH, thank you for the bits. I lurk somewhat often as I've been trying to learn things I don't know yet. I'm building keeps. Oh, thank you, Vici. Thank you. If you do build your first keyboard, let me know. And I would love to know the specs. A lot of first timers come here and I want to know what people get into nowadays. Can you bless my pancakes? What the? Are you making pancakes? You will win the raffle, but delivery is gonna be a catastrophe? Okay, buddy. Anyone ever built a Krin keyboard here? What is a Krin keyboard? How much do I have to donate so you can bless my dong? Bless your dong for what? Are you trying to have a kid? Are you praying for some super sperms? General use. Oh. Gigasperms, yeah. Just a general dong blessing. Oh, no, I have not checked out the Krin. Alright, it is time for sponsor time. I have several sponsors of Taeha types. The first being CableMod. Check out cablemod.com/Taeha types. They've got an online configurator that makes ordering your cables super easy. They've got tons of custom options for cables as well. Use code KEEB20 at checkout to save 5%. Sorry, 20%. Save 20% off your cable purchase. Great value if you're going for LEMO connectors or other quick disconnects. Our next sponsor is Divinity. Check out divinity.com/Taeha types. And additionally, use code Taeha types to save 5% off your Divinity purchase. They now have the Owl Labs Voice Mini macro pad. I actually have one to build. I just haven't gotten around to building it. I also have yet to build my M6C. Maybe I'll just do a macro pad only. What the? Macro pad only stream. All right, who wanted super sperms? Here's your blessing. Our next sponsor is... No, I did not fart. I was just shocked at the baby noises. Our next sponsor is KBD Fans. Check out kbdfans.com/Taeha types. They got so many sets live for Group Bar right now. They've also got a ton of in-stock products. Some of my personal favorites right now from KBD Fans are the PBT Fans Retro Dark Lights, which is an in-stock set, I believe. You can still pick up the OG Retro keyboard. I think ePBT Scandi also got another restock. Check out kvdfans.com/taeha-types. 20 is actually really good. Yeah, 20 is huge in the keyboard space. You rarely see 20% offs for anything, actually. Maybe on Black Friday sales you see 20%, but they're pretty rare. Our next sponsor is Keycult. Check out keycult.com. They make some of the best custom mechanical keyboard kits money can buy. Has there been news of another raffle for Keycult? But yeah, check out keycult.com. Novel Keys had a pretty huge keycap sale recently. Yeah, Novel Keys has been having great deals. Some GMK sets were sold for extremely cheap. Keyboards you can get for really good deals too, especially the NK series. Lots of great deals. Next sponsor is Kinetic Labs. Check out kineticlabs.com/Taeha-types. Kinetic Labs is an official retailer of Keychron now. You can pick up the Keychron Q series as well as the Keychron V series. But they've also been pumping out some cool products. Check out the Moon V2 switches. Comes pre-lubed with 205 grade 0 from the factory, but it's actually a pretty nice coating. If you are lazy, don't want to lube your own switches, but you want a decent linear, consider the Moon V2 switches from Kinetic Labs. Our next sponsor is Mode. Check out modedesigns.com/Taeha-types. Have you guys been using the laser engraving service from Mode? Anyone? How have you guys been enjoying it? If someone has paid for it. But yeah, the laser engraving service is now available for anyone who purchases a full sonnet order. Unfortunately, it does not apply to people ordering just sonnet parts. This tune is a banger. Don't talking please. Smooge. I'm still fairly new to the hobby and I've only built 4 boards so far, are all pretty stiff. I've seen people making a huge deal out of a softer typing experience, flexible place. Does that really make a huge difference? I wouldn't say it's a huge difference. I think the reason why people go crazy over softer typing experiences is that generally it's a novel experience. Most off-the-shelf keyboards you can buy, they all tend to be extremely stiff. So I do think when you try your first like flexible, bouncy typing feel, there is that wow factor. In practice, I do think it is more comfortable. Like if I'm typing for an extended period of time, I do find I don't care for like extreme bounce or comfortableness. I just want a slight level of bounce and comfiness. I think it does help overall. Our next sponsor is Novelkeys. Check out novelkeys.com/Taeha-types. GMK Blanc Sur Noir is live. Check it out if you guys are in the market to join a new GMK pre-order. Lots of Mandalorian sets in time for the new series on Disney Plus. But yeah, Novelkeys have been putting out awesome products, tons of switches, desk mats, both ABS and PBT sets, all in stock on their website. Check out novelkeys.com/Taeha-types. That set is so sick. Yeah, it does look nice. And you can get Ron stickers, true. And last but not least, we have Omnitype. Check out omnitype.com/Taeha If you guys missed it, the Bauer Light officially coming soon. And the price point has been revealed, $120 for the kit. Mr. Alex Sotos built one earlier today. Go check out his stream if you've been eyeing the Bauer Light for years. The wait is almost over. Yes, it is finally happening. GMK Blurple, GMK Redline, SA Ramses, all in stock. And the code for this month from Omnitype is TTXOT for Taeha Types X Omnitypes. And it gets you 5% off the entire store. Applies to group buys, applies to in-stock products. Well, not that Omnitype is running a group buy right now. But yeah, use code TTXOT to get 5% off all the in-stock products. My only gripe with GMK Mandalorian is that they don't have Mandalorian sub-legends on the mods like they do on GMK Boba Fett. I'm not sure why that is. You going to look at the centerpiece at all when it's out? If they want to send me one, yes. I don't know if I'm willing to pay money for it though. It's pretty expensive. It's a lot of money. But if they want to send me one, I would love to check it out. Yeah. Even if it was like the most amazing keyboard typing experience, maybe a future round, but right now, been eyeing some other camera equipment. Was hoping to see some content about it. I don't know, maybe they might. Didn't Alex get sent one? Or was it a different Geist board? I thought Alex built one of the earlier Geists. Taeha getting a Hasselblad? No. That requires too much of a ecosystem change. Oh, Alex got rid of his Geist group by spot. He didn't like it? Are you done with games now, or you just play mobile games at home? Yeah, I'm mostly mobile games. I don't know, low-key eyeing a Steam Deck. Steam Deck is kind of getting some momentum. But I have not played desktop games in a while. Imagine using a Hasselblad for streams. Do you have your record collection? Yes, type in exclamation records. It should link you to my Discog. My Discog. Hello? Does this stand not work? Oh. Steam Deck is so good. Consider the ROG Ally. I saw. Isn't that the one that Dave 2D and Linus reviewed? I think didn't Dave 2D still prefer the Steam Deck over the Ally? Like specs wise, the Ally is way more powerful. Oh, wait, is it not record? Is it collection? Oh, maybe it's Discogs. Ah, there you go, Discogs. Yeah, I have been, well, I have the console. I've been switching back and forth between console and mobile gaming at home. We'll definitely be copying Ally when it comes out. Soran, have a good life. Genshin when? I'm too late for Genshin. Isn't it way too late for me to join right now? Everyone's already so leveled up. You are never late? Really? There's so many items I need to catch up on. So many wishes I gotta catch up on. Don't do it. You think film is expensive? Imagine Genshin. Do you own a Steam Deck? I do not own a Steam Deck. That sounds like a lot of content. Nah. I don't want to get sucked into Genshin. Too many hobbies. Oh yeah, Cookie Run. All the TFT streamers are playing Cookie Run these days. Don't know why. Oh, it's a gacha game? Did anyone in chat go to Coachella? Oh, I'm guessing you guys didn't if you're in chat right now. Did you guys all spend your weekend at Couchella watching from home? That's what I did. Just stream the sets. Imagine sweating in a mosh pit in the hot desert weather when you can be enjoying the sets from the comfort of your couch with a nice cool breeze. I was throwing ass during Blackpink's concert. You're at Coachella right now, Metashot. No way. No way you're at Coachella right now and watching a Twitch stream on keyboards. Couch Life FTW. Yeah, I heard Frank Ocean's set was disappointing for a lot of people. What do you guys think it was? Do you think he just got like an anxiety attack from being Mia for 6 years or what? He didn't want to be there? Yeah, we're talking shit on you, Frank. Disappointing, Frank. When was the last time Frank performed live? Apparently 6 years ago. Which is why a lot of fans were hyped, because he's just been... Oh, I forgot to switch. Was he even... I didn't catch Frank's set, but I heard he was... I think he was like an hour late to his set. Apparently he didn't even perform most of his like more popular songs. I think he was having... I thought there was also no stream. Didn't he? I think he requested that his set not be streamed. Yeah, they didn't stream it. Oh, he lip-synced for a bit. Yeah, and he was the closing act for the night, so understandably some fans were frustrated. Honest opinion on the Zoom 75. I liked it. I liked it. I think if you don't opt for the the LCD screen though, I think the LCD screen is the coolest part. It felt nice though. They canceled the whole stage performance and... Oh, what? The whole production team worked on the set for months and he came and changed everything. Yeah, you know who was fire though? Rosalia? I had never heard of Rosalia, but her set was fire. I'm a fan. No, not even low-key. I think her set was better than Blackpink's, who came after. Like, she was way more engaging with the camera. Dude, the camera operator, also low-key MVP of her set. When she was singing Moto Mami, and the cameraman was manually shaking his camera to make it look like she was riding a bike, that was sick. The Weeknd had a whole new song. Oh, The Weeknd? Was it Coachella? I did not catch his set. My homie got an insane shot of her set. Ooh. Rosalia is trash? I'm sorry? Damn. Someone's a hater. What do you not like about her? Or why do you think she's trash? I thought she was good. I mean, I didn't understand the majority of her songs. I thought she was a good performer. Miss Boy Genius? Oh, I also... Ah, frick! 7U. I forgot we switched to 7U. Crap. I soldered in the 625 bottom row. I thought Coachella was electric. No, Coachella is not limited to electronic music, sorry. Her music just does not hit, my guy. Bad vibes. I mean, music is subjective. You're entitled to your opinions. Yo, that's a sick shot. Moto Mamis, make some noise. Yeah, her set was so cool. Yeah, first pick. I did like. Blackpink's set was also good. It wasn't a bad set. But it was just mostly like flashy pyro. But Rosalia actually had like a set, you know? You're too old for Coachella? I am. I don't know if I could survive another 3-day event. Have you been to Coachella? No, I have actually never been to Coachella. I don't know. I do want to go at least once in my life. But at the same time, do I really want to spend 3 days exerting my body to that kind of tiredness? As someone who is too old for Coachella, I don't expect. I am more than happy to just sit on my couch and stream. Are you using a new picture profile for your setup? Picture looks a little more teal and contrasty. For this scene? No, I think it's just the sunlight. I'm right by a window, so depending on what color cast or what the shade of the cast is, it can look different. The air quality there scares me. But the image probably looks different between this camera. Oh, actually, did I change my white balance? Yeah, but the lens from this lens, all the lenses are different, so they also look a little different. Studio tour, working on it. I don't think it's gonna be out until next month now, though. Could be the lenses. Yeah, because this lens, this is a very vintage lens, and it has a color cast. This is a modern lens, this is a modern lens. Oh! How did just the housing come out? What? What? Why are we desoldering? I soldered on the wrong layout. I was initially told 625. This guy is stubborn. Guess I'll add more solder. I was trying not to add more, but did not get a good suck. This last switch, not getting a good suck. Okay, one side got a good suck though. Ah, yes. Like, it's your Thursday, man? Ooh, nice, nice. Hope you enjoy. Do you need another one, Prius, by any chance? If you need another, let me know. I don't think so. Junju, thank you for the Prime sub. Any good budget switches? Gateron is my preferred budget switch. Wait, are these all the... What? How many keyboards do you think you have built total? I never kept count, actually. I'm gonna guess not quite 1,000. It's definitely in the several hundreds. Is this a commission keyboard? No, this is just a build request. Thoughts on strawberry milks? I have not tried a lot of the KTT switches, strawberry milks included. I saw Kinetic Labs has some in stock. I'm gonna try to see if I can get some. Where did my bag of keys go? Did it drop somewhere? I'm so confused. How did I lose my... What about Nesquik strawberry milk? Oh, I have not had Nesquik in so long. I do like Nesquik though. It's dangerous. It tastes so good. Do you eat lunch before stream? Yeah. Okay, left side looks pretty straight. Yoo-hoo for life. That's a guilty pleasure? Maybe I should pick up a Nesquik. Okay, This plate actually pretty straight. The right side looks spot on too. Let's see if we missed a switch. So this is random, but I find Tomo to be pretty good. I enjoy typing on mine quite a bit. Oh, you prefer top mount over O-ring? Gang is all here. Top mount, I'm old man. Say. Okay, pipe. I'm gonna guess this is a function key. Why does pipe key not work? We get Choco. Oh, Chocomel? I think that was a thing in Korea too. Chocomel, let's go. Yeah. Hold on, sorry. I'm a little focused on fixing this. I don't think this pipe key pin is touching the pad. Even though I put on a buttload of solder. This is the first time I've seen this happen. Why are all my bills scuffed? I know. Okay. I mean, worst case, I can probably jump this. Holy, that is one ugly solder job, but let's see if that works. Okay, now pipe key works. Why won't this PCB get detected? Okay, I'm pretty sure this... Let me pull up web via. Okay, this works on web browser via. Do you guys want to see the ugliest wire jump? Oh, this is an issue with Tomos? There's the pipe key. I just added a glob of solder on the socket next, the pad next to it. And I bridged it with the pin. Yeah, the pin, I mean, I had it touching, but it just would not connect. Instead of using a wire. Okay, board works fine. Can finally assemble this. Let me go wash my hands real quick. I've been playing with solder. If it works, it works, yes. Oh, did music stop? Where to get more plastic nubs. I have it linked on my Amazon list. If you type in !gear, yeah, definitely want to have the solder sucking, the tips. You want to have extras on hand. If you have a desoldering gun, it's good to stock up on the little white pad on the back as well. Also worth it to get a desoldering gun, the drill, for when it gets clogged. Yo, Keone, long time no see. Something about sucking tips, yes. Thoughts on AP stabs over normal TX. Today's stream is actually a great example. We were sent a V3 kit by the client. It had some binding issues. We swapped it out to the AP. No issues. So the APs are noticeably better in my opinion. What album is this? This is All of Me by Mr. Masayoshi Takanaka. Fan exhaust? Yeah, it's custom made. Just hooked up a PC fan to a controller. You mind if I send you some stabs to check out? Sure. Taeha, bring back GMK Plum, please. Oh, shoot, I forgot. I should reach out, yeah. Let me do that. I completely forgot. I got permission from Jessica and then I got busy and Novel Keys got busy. Find Jessica? No, I got her blessing. I got her blessing. I thought everyone hated Plum. Yes and no. I still think the rendered Plum looks nice. Obviously, that's not how the actual keycaps turned out. But despite that, I still like the colorway a lot. Still one of my favorite colorways to date. Are you gonna do it correctly? Yeah, if I did it, it will be correct. Or at least not as yellow. Oh, Tomocaps plum. Interesting. Ah, but I already asked novel keys though. GG. Maybe there is a world where both can exist. Pai Pai Lemoto, hello. Rukasu, thank you for the 11 months. Kioni, thank you for the 48 months. Holy, thank you. How's your photography journey been, Kioni? I've seen some of your car photos recently. Also, chat, don't forget, Jura loves Chungha. Never forget. Most Sonnet or 80? I would say Sonnet, actually. I think so far, the Sonnet and Envoy, the two latest boards from Mode, are my favorite. Should've went to Bolsa? Yeah, I missed it. I couldn't make it out, though. Jura, biggest queeb? Yes. Also, is music too loud? It was pretty crowded there. Oh, you were there, John Bon? Yeah, it looked fun. A lot of people went. TX greater than these new QMX stabs. Comparable. I do think, oh, I do like the TX over the QMX, but the QMX are not bad. How come you're selling film stuff? Thinking of maybe funding another camera purchase. Film's just getting expensive. Kioni's red hot kaze as well, so nice. I did not know Kioni had a red kaze. Wait, you haven't soldered it? You just put the switches on and called it a day? I'd give up a lot for a wooden kaze. Yeah, I'm the only one with a wooden kaze. It is not mine. I legally own it. Oh, just for the meat. I'm going to melt down the Chungha weight if I ever get a replacement one. Can you film it and let me know? Or record it? I would love to see it happen. Okay. Where are the daughterboard screws? Why do you hate? How can you hate Chungha, Jura? Chungha's so dank. Daddy, thank you for the 26 months. How have you been? Daughterboard gets mounted upside down, it seems. Some legends like... Oh, I remember the comment, yes. Oh, this is a different size. What do you think of GMK Taeha? Didn't that run a while ago? I forget what it looks like. Can you send the link? Currently setting up my new iPhone. Nice. Green Parastro. Oh, that one. Yeah, I thought it was pretty nice. What's my bro doing on this lavish? Wait, it's Wednesday afternoon, isn't it? Is today Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday. Just building a keyboard. Taco Tuesday. Different time zone? Oh. Where are you based? Asia? Baited. Oh, that's a nice fit. It's like perfect. Okay, Mr. Frank said he likes top mount the best. I'm down to try O-ring first. And then we can try top mounting it. I haven't watched one of your streams in like 10 months. Where are the cats? The cats are no longer here in the studio. They're at home. Is the foam really needed for Tomo? I'm not sure, but client asked for all the foam. Gotta tuck the gasket O-ring in as best I can. Because of the inside foam, I can't shove the gasket down. Sorry. I don't think this is gonna close unless I tuck it all in. Yeah, there's no way that's closing. I think we cannot gasket mount this. There's just no place for the foam or the gasket to be shoved into because it needs to clear these posts. But the foam is in the way. So I guess we just need a top mount. Yo, Kevin! Long time no see. Thank you for being alive. What do you mean? Wait, take out the foam? I can't though. I have to rip it out then. Because this is plate foam. I would have to rip it out from... Yeah. We can top mount this. I mean, Frank said he likes top mount. I trust Daddy Frank. You need to mount the PCB into the top... Mount the PCB into the top case with O-ring. Really? You don't mount it onto here? This gets mounted? No. Is that how it works? Not into the bottom case. I promised you? Okay, I guess we can try that then. It would still need to clear the bottom housing though. Oh, maybe it compresses. Okay. Guess I can try shoving this. No, you're trolling. Really? This is how it gets gasket mounted? Tomo O-ring mounts to the top? Really? Oh, this is so much tuckage. I swear I did not do this for the production board. I mean the prototype. Oh, it is getting tucked though. Seems tight, but yeah, it's working. I've just never gasket tucked to the top case like this. Did they do this for screw and stabs? Huh, would this, maybe. I guess if you do screw it onto the top, you don't need to worry about clearance on the bottom posts. Is that Galaxy Brain move? Oh, there's still one more side left. Holy. Do you know of any companies that make 48 by 24? I don't think so. That is an odd size. You might just have to get one custom made. That's what you get for using foam. It's okay. I just built a cloudline yesterday. I love the board, but I have to change the plate. Yeah, nothing wrong with experimenting with different plate options. It is encouraged. A lot of people end up buying a board, build it with one switch and plate and keycap set, and then if they end up not liking it, they probably don't bother to try out different configurations. But it could just be that the configuration they originally built with was not meant for it. Is this gasket? Oh, it's not showing yet. Okay, maybe we should have top mounted first. Because if it ends up that I like, well, I guess it doesn't matter what I prefer. Oh no, now the gasket's loose. Nails? Back of the tweezers will work better. Now there's this extra. Huh. What do I do about this lump? Oh, it disappeared. Oh, the lump disappeared. Hold on. What just happened? I turned my eyes away for a second and then. Oh, this whole part got loose. What? All my hard work gone? Of tucking in? Oh my goodness. Ah. My hand is cramping. Gotta go play Minecraft Legends. Have fun playing Minecraft. Yeah, so moral of the story, if you do intend to O-ring mount this, it is recommended to not use plate foam, so that makes the O-ring installation much more difficult. Okay. Oh, 신발. I think I got it. I don't have enough strength to grip the bottom case anymore because my hands all cramp. Oh. Doubters are gonna have a field day today. I'm too drained type. Do you ever die internally on stream? Oh, many times, yes. I have died internally. Just call me a soy boy? Is this the SE edition? Is that the standard? I believe so, yes. 신발? What is 신발? So just the most beautiful 65% you've ever built. The most beautiful 65. I think the Kohaku's pretty up there. Yeah, Kohaku's up there. What's a beautiful 65? I like this too. Oh, this is not a 65. Whoops. Q. Yukiko got married? Oh shoot. I did not know she got married. Her music is dank. What other 65s? I also like the number 1, number 2 65s. $75? Yeah, 7V's pretty up there. Okay, what keycaps to put on this? Oh my god. Analog Dreams I do not have. Oh, you want me to put Hanghwa on this? Yeah, I can put Hanghwa on this. Alright, this is a key build for Tomocaps, so we'll use a Tomocap set. Yeah, it's still on the other board, but I don't mind taking it out. Where did I put the Freya? Aha, found it. Calm de Croissant. Thank you for 47 months. MIDI of the 27 months. How's the vinyl collection going? Oh, it is going strong. I finally filled out my record holding the shelf. So I'm probably gonna slow down. I have nowhere else to put new records. Unless I buy another shelf. JGW, thank you for 14 months as well. Hello. Alright. We are using the Tomocaps Hanghwa set. This is available in stock on tomocaps.com. Designed by Mr. Keycaps, who is one of our mods. And if you use code Taeha at checkout, you can save 5% off this keycap set. This is also the keycap set we used on the Freya. It's a very nice keycap set. I've never really said anything, but thank you for being my background noise while I write. Time Lord returns. Thank you for the 3 months. No problem. Ooh. We can use some of the novelties this time. Let's do pink on the outside. Oh. Huh? Where's the one you... This? Hold on a minute. Okay, and then we'll harvest from the Freya. Link to Keycap. If you type in !build, it should link you to Tomocaps. And then it's their Hanghwa set. And then use code Taeha to save 5% on the Hanghwa set. Oh, thank you, Frank. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Being on the app and seeing random words that are 17 emotes is funny. If you use Chatsen, I don't know if you're on mobile, you can see emotes on Chatsen because it has the third-party emote. Ooh, does Hanghwa support F13 though? Don't know if I see F13. Maybe we might need to use the artisan keycap. Or not artisan, novelty keycap. I don't think we put F13 on this set, but plan is to have it for future sets. Ah. Is print screen or delete? Oh no, they provide a... There's a novelty keycap we can use. Chatsen is kind of meh now on iOS because it drains battery, but I still prefer it over Frosty. Oh, I've never heard of Frosty. Is there no one new novelty? There is. It might not be the right profile. Maybe you're right. What's your opinion on the Wooting 60HE? I still have not tried it. Yeah, I've yet to try the Wooting boards though. Ooh. Hanghwa looks pretty dank on this silver color. Goes pretty well. I'm using Hanghwa right now, but I have to use Super for both Win keys. I see. Yeah, this is a pretty set. The only feedback we gave them last time was that the green looked a little bit more saturated compared to the pink and yellow. So it's possible that the green might be reduced in saturation for future runs, but even then, it's still it's got a nice pastel-y tone to it. Very nice. PBT? Yes, this is a Taeha PBT. For all you PBT lovers. And the legending is fantastic. Font looks pretty similar to GMK. Favorite screen on a keyboard? What do you mean favorite screen on a keyboard? Oh my, Keycaps, what? Oh wait, this is the build service fee. Thank you, thank you. Unless it's not the build service fee. But thank you, thank you. Okay. Woo! I can't go that high. Oh wait, is this the one you? Ah, but it's purple. No, that ruins the look. We need pink. Do you know what typeface GMK font is? I don't know. All right, another criticism. Please give us one new novelty next time. But yeah, Tomocaps is a pretty new vendor, but their work has been pretty solid. I am biased because Keycaps is a mod and friend of this channel, but even then, I don't think I've heard any complaints from Tomocaps on public servers, at least. Bets are up, bets are up. Place chat, place your votes, chat. My wrists are tired from trying to shove that foam in, but. Oh wait, bot's not live today. What? Hold on, let me start bot. Git bash. Okay, bot is live. Oh, switches feel nice. Place your bets while I take the screenshot. Oh, that looks kind of sick. Three, two, one, boom. You can peel the film? I kind of like the color. No, I'll leave that to you. What the? There's an actual Tomocaps account on Twitch? Is that you, Tokepicaps? Are you on two different accounts? Or did someone yoink your name? GG if someone yoinked your name. Oh, business partner? I'm assuming? You're not 100% sure? Oh, it's legit? How can I trust you? How can I trust this Tomocaps account? Oh, like Corsa 8X. Oh, okay, keyboards with screens, you're saying. I think so far my top two are the Corsa and the Zoom 75. I haven't seen the 8X V3 in person. Where's my monkey types? Oh, I don't have monkey types anywhere. Okay, let me pause the music. Okay. Put the mic down. What plate is used? I will explain. So this is the Tomo typing test, built with broken-in Cherry MX brown switches that were lubed with Tribosys 3203, 55-gram TX spring swapped, and TX switch filmed. This has all the foam, or sorry, both foams inside, and aluminum plate. Aluminum plate keycap set is also, I don't think I straightened this fixture, but it's okay. There's a big gap there. The keycap set is Hanghwa, Tomocaps Hanghwa, available on tomocaps.com. Use code Taeha to save 5%. It's a PBT set, not GMK. All right. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Music? Did I not pause it? Oh, it's playing. Whoops. Whoops. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Oh, it's so light. Wait, music is playing? You're trolling. Oh, you're trolling. Okay. Holy, this is way too light. What? Oh, God. Dude, this is way too light. I'm bottoming out so hard. Alright, these are what the mods sound like. It sounds good though, I like it. These are the mods. Shift is a little overly. Uh-oh. I think this is a switch tick. Yeah, I think that's the switch. Can you describe the food using, can you describe the sound using adjectives only used for food? Al dente. You know, I think that might apply to this. I kind of... Yeah, it's a little al dente. I like that. Both feel and sound. Can't look at chat, that's cheating? No, I think al dente is perfect. It's not too soft, but there's a little bit of tactility. It doesn't sound fully cooked, but it still sounds creamy. Can you bite the keyboard? This is not my keyboard. I think this sounds really good though. F-roll sounds solid, nice and creamy. Num-roll sounds nice and creamy. Alpha sound good. Right row macro column sounds good. Spacebar, it's not bad. I think it's a decent sound. All the mods sound pretty good. How will you fix the backspace? We can probably replace it with another switch. If the switch is ticking like this, this is a severe leaf tick though. Yeah, you just gotta replace the switch with something that ticks less. Okay, one more. One more with PBT, because that first one was atrocious. And then we can try this with a O-ring. Oh, sorry, I'm top mounting this. How does O-ring different from gasket or top mount in terms of feel? It can vary depending on the construction of the case. There are times when gasket mounting feels just like top mount. There are times when gasket mounting can introduce some room for flex and bounce. But there's no hard cut definition that if you go O-ring, it'll feel this way. If you go, well, top mount, well, that also depends on plate. Assuming the same plate configuration used between the two. Yeah, but it depends on the case construction. I would say the bigger difference is more in the sound department between O-ring gasket and top mount. Always get reminded that these switches are fire. Yeah. MX Browns, goated. 91% doubters? Ooh. Spicy. Okay, here we go. Are you saying I should try hard on this typing test? Fudge! No! No! Ah! Ah! These are what the mods sound like. That's a nice sounding escape. This also has a bit of switch ticking. This is the one downside to break-in services. Your components can get loosened up quite a bit, and that's when you'll start to hear. Even without break-in cherry switches, you couldn't get a lot of this leaf tick, but that's why cherry picking is a thing. Oh yeah, this one sounds pretty bad. You've changed, Nathan. All the fame, money, and keep girls has made you lose your way. Okay. Mickey Nip, thank you for the 38 months. What are keep girls? Okay. Let's reopen this because we need to top mount it. And then while we're at it, we can replace the switch. Yeah? Let's see if top mounting it drastically changes the sound. Because Mr. Frank said he likes top mount. Whoa, novel keys with the 52 months. Thank you. Extra Prius, have a good night as well. Do you have extra broken in switches? Yes, I will send some. We have a lot of extra broken in switches to work with. Flocka FL, thank you for the 13 months. The sticker high key looks kind of sick. Razer Viper Ultimate, yes, it was custom painted by a viewer. Are you going to join the 910 raffle? No, probably not. As much as I love the 910, I don't know if I like how it looks well, I like how it looks. I don't know if I like the badge anymore. The 910 badge. I'm not as crazy about it as I used to be. Whoa, Tomocaps, thank you for the 2 months. Where'd you get those stone trays? Exclamation mark, stones. Okay, let's replace the backspace. Are you actually coming to NorCal anytime soon? I'm gonna be in NorCal in July, but that's for a wedding. I'm not sure. I do want to hit up Tiny for an interview at her shop. But I'm not sure when that's gonna happen. Top mount time? Yes, sir. I see. Today is not my day. It's okay. This switch was mad ticking anyways. Fix the ping. Today, 18th day of April. Yeah, today is just not my day. I think we might need to resuck this guy. Okay, that felt like a clean suck. Sir Wills, thank you for these 16 months. How you doing? There we go. Okay, this is a bad switch. Bag of switches. Before we solder it, whoa. Huh, why does it still sounds like that? Is it a stab issue? No, stab's not loose. What is causing this sound? Stabilizer is secure on there. Yeah, this is TX stab. Oh, you're right. When I tested with GMK, it was fine. Is this an AP thing? Sounds so different. Okay. Time to top mount this. I got my charcoal hoodie delivered last week. Ooh, nice. Thank you for the purchase. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like. Fit was as expected. It's very soft and plush. Nice. Today has been hella scuffed. Yeah, things went wrong. Left and right today. We're almost done. Home stretch. Okay, let's see how good this top mount config is. Do you still have your Topro mouse? I do. Oh, actually, my wife is using it at work. I gave it to her. I got an invitation to a key party. You know, like where you put your key. Wait, what? I've never heard of this. When you put your keys in a bowl, and whoever's keys you get at the end, you go home with. Should I go or not? It's my family union. What? Sounds sus, man. I'm surprised she likes it. Well, she's coming from a broken mouse. I think she was just happy to have a mouse. Because her work would not comp her for one. It's also pretty sus. Yamcha, it's going good. Have you changed your blinker fluid? Yeah. I'm not falling for that one again. That was one of the top embarrassing moments on stream. They could have given her... No, they legit would not comp her for a mouse. Mouse or keyboard. So I just gave her one from the studio. What keyboard? She's currently using the pink Sonnet that we built on stream. Madame, okay. Thank you for the raid. Okay, one last final type test. And then I can play some records for chat. I'm ready for it. Can we get the casino up? Stream Elements? Yeah, Stream Element spot is down today. Alright, place your bets, chat. Place your bets. Yes, bets are up, chat. Bets are up. I'm also thinking maybe for channel point redemptions, I might make one of them a print claim. I have started to ship out prints quarterly this year to top tier patrons. I'm thinking maybe I offer it as a channel points reward. Photo prints, yes. 8x10, maybe 8x12 photo prints. Could be keyboard, could be from my personal work. It's kind of fun printing my pictures because I've never really printed it this big until now. I mean, not that 8x10 is big, but coming from never having printed my pictures on paper to printing it, it's kind of fun. Rewarding non-believers, I'm gonna make it pretty expensive because I know all the doubters have a lot of money. What do you think of the Kinetic Labs Moon V2s? They're awesome. Highly recommend. Especially if you don't like lubing switches or are too lazy. I think it's fantastic for that. Even as someone who does lube switches, the Moon V2s are pretty nice and convenient. Okay. Same build. The only difference is that this is now top mounted instead of O-ring mounted. This is how loud the mouse clicks are. Oh, we did it. Oh! Oh! I actually think top mount sounds a little better. Not a super drastic difference, but just enough to be barely noticeable to me. These are what the mods sound like. I overlooped that. It sounds a little bit clackier top mounted, I want to say, which is odd because usually gasket mounting is associated with clack. But I think that little bit of clack, I don't know, it makes the sound a little bit more pleasant to me. More or less al dente, it makes it a little. Is it more or less al dente? No, this feels a little more cooked, so a little less al dente. In terms of sound, I think feel-wise, this feels more al dente. For typing feel. Sound-wise, this feels more cooked. With the gasket O-ring, it felt. With the O-ring, it felt less cooked, but the sound felt more al dente. What does an al dente sound even mean? That is for you to decide. No, it's just Ankit told me to describe how it felt and sounded using adjectives for food. Yeah, this is nice though. I don't remember how much I liked it during the prototype build, but this production unit sounds very solid. I like it. Typing feel-wise, at least with the aluminum plate, this is definitely a firm typing experience. If you're looking for crazy bounce, insane bounce, this is not it. It is top mounted, but yeah, there's not a whole lot of room for flex here. But it's not so stiff. It's a nice, comfortable top mount experience. I like it. Medium, well, rare cake keyboards. Insane bounce is for insane people. Is PE foam just MSG? Ooh. That's a good analogy. Yes. Is it? PE foam is like MSG in that it's kind of a cheat code and just makes everything sound good. PE foam is sugar. No. I'm gonna say PE foam. I'm gonna say PE foam is more like butter, or heavy butter. Using PE foam on your keyboard is like someone who cooks with a crap ton of butter. This is so stupid. You just want the right amount of butter. You don't want a shit ton of butter. You get what I'm saying? Butter in moderation makes the food taste good. But PE foam is like using the entire box of butter. You basically just called French cooking shit. I don't know if can't say. I like the sugar analogy better. Yeah, I guess it could work for sugar too. Too much sugar is also not a great thing. You just want the right amount of sugar. I think PE foam is like too much of one thing. Yeah, when you use a lot of butter or a lot of sugar, it's gonna taste sweet. And it's not gonna be like terrible, but it's not good for you. French cooking equals butter, Italian cooking equals olive oil. What's the olive oil? What is olive oil? I think olive oil is like tape mod. I would say tape mod is olive oil. You can kind of throw olive oil on a lot of things. Won't necessarily ruin your board. It might make your food taste better. It might make your food taste worse. I think that's tape mod. It works in some cases, doesn't work in all cases. Pretty easy to throw on. What's truffle then? Truffle? What is truffle? Truffle is more... I'm not a big truffle guy. I think truffle is overrated. So what would that equate to in keyboards? Truffle. Truffle. What if I want pepperonis? Flex cuts? Flex carts are just stupid. What is the food analogy of MX Blacks on Alu? There's too many questions. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah. Are flex cuts? No, I'm gonna say gasket mount is truffle. I think gasket mount is overrated. Too much gasketing, especially once you start adding side gaskets. It's ass. Too much truffle is ass. You just want a little bit of gasketing. Salt is lube, right? You need some for it to be right, but too much and it's ruined. Sure, I can get behind that. Yeah. Salt is lube. No, I did not say kohaku is ass. Too many keyboards have gasket, and truffle is supposed to be rare though. Truffle is supposed to be. Is it though? I mean, you have truffle French fries everywhere. You have truffle chips. You have a lot of truffle flavored stuff now. I think what's rare is like a really good truffle dish, which kind of applies to gasket. I think there's a lot of gasket mounted boards now, but very few do it well. Oh, that's truffle. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna. Huh. Then maybe... I don't know, man. What would you equate gasket mounting to? If it's not truffle. Can you compare sounds with a variety of I'm not a cheese expert. What would durian be? Durian would be... Yeah, low-key MX Browns. Durians are memed on. MX Browns are memed on. But you try a good durian, it is chef's kiss. You try a good MX Brown, it is chef's kiss. Topra is durian. No, I'm gonna say Topra is cilantro. Some people hate cilantro, some people love cilantro. I think that's Topra. I don't know if there are many in-between Topra users. I feel like Topra is very divisive. People either love it or hate it. Basically, if you hate Topra, you're just genetically inferior. Yeah. Topra is kimchi? No, I think kimchi is just duck boards. Duck boards are kimchi. Honestly, tactile switches in general could be cilantro. Nah. I must hate kimchi then. You don't like duck boards? Dude. Take this quiz. What is this? Oh, it's a slider? Agree. Oh, wait. I eat blue cheese as part of my diet and or when I am served it. Yes. I find it gross to eat hard cheese from which mold has been cut off. Disagree. I do not eat cucumbers that have... No, I love cucumbers. I would not eat in a restroom where I had seen bugs in the restroom. I want to say agree, but I think just a low-level disagree. Because some jank restaurants taste so good. My mouth waters when I see a whole pig on a skewer. Yes. It is totally fine if my friends or acquaintances have touched my food. Yeah, I'm not too picky about that. What are irregular bits of animal meat? I feel disgusted when I chew on... Oh, intestine? I love intestine. Hard disagree. I do not feel disgusted. I do not eat potatoes or carrots whose skin has shrunk a bit. I don't think I've tried this. Dude, I love tendon. Yeah, tendon, cartilage, liver, tripe. I love all of those. I have never tried this, so I'm going to stay neutral. I am not picky when it comes to the different kinds of seafood. Agree. I am not picky in general. I do not mind eating a salad that is not crispy anymore. Yeah, one level agree. It is sickening to eat bread from which mold has been cut away. Yes. I don't know if I've eaten bread with mold cutaway ever. Seeing a hair in my soup does not really bother me. 1 disagree. I would lose my appetite if I found a little snail. Yeah, agree. I do not drink from the same glass someone has already drunk from. Hard disagree. I would never eat those new snacks and dishes that are made from bugs. 1 disagree. I feel uncomfortable when I see raw meat. 1 disagree. I do not eat fruits that have marks or stains on their peels. Hard disagree. I will not eat marmalade from which... I don't think I've tried this either, so neutral. I cannot stand the smell of fish shops. Slight agree, not the greatest smell. It is gross to eat raw fish like sushi. Hard disagree. I throw overripe fruit away. Hard disagree. It is gross if a chef in a restaurant tastes a soup with a spoon without washing it every time he does so. Agreed. It is nauseating to have a whole fish, including its head, served to me on my plate. Hard disagree. It is disgusting to eat a banana that has black spots. What? No. I do not like to eat steak that is still bloody inside. This is vague, because I like medium rare. I guess 1 disagree? Oh, medium rare is not blood? Yeah, no, I'm a medium rare kind of guy. Dirty silverware and or stains on utensils disgust me. Wait, what does this mean? Does this mean like dirty because it hasn't been washed, or like utensils that are clean but just scuffed from use? Oh, do I like eating? Oh, if they didn't wash it, yeah, that's kind of gross. Cause like, I mean, like silverware eventually like looks jank with use, but as long as it's clean. I do not mind if a slice of apple has been slightly turned brown. Agree. I would not eat a avocado pulp that has turned slightly brown. Disagree. What? Disagree. I would not eat part of an apple that had a worm and another part of it. Agreed. What is this? Your food disgust is low. The more sensitive a section is, the more sensitive you are to being grossed out to that section. Oh. I see. I feel like hygiene's kind of important. I'm a pretty... Yeah, I'm not a very picky eater. I'll eat a lot of stuff. As long as it's not going to kill me. It builds character. What would Jen's be? Is she the opposite? She's definitely way more disgusted easily. She's disgusted more easily than I am. Even between like, oh, let me ask chat this. So let's say you guys ate a meal. Are you guys okay with using the same utensils you ate with for dessert? Jen hates that. For dessert, she has to get fresh utensils. I don't mind using the same spoon I ate with for dessert. Yes, yeah, you just lick it clean. I just lick it with my tongue and then I go in for dessert. I think it's wasteful to have a separate silverware for dessert and the meal. Are you a Hiroshi Yoshimura fan? I don't think I've heard their stuff. Then the flavor of your shit gets on the dessert? Yeah, maybe for like the first bite, but it gets masked afterwards. How about different plate? I am perfectly okay with eating dessert off the same plate. Yeah, they're gonna get mixed up in your mouth anyways. Dude, sometimes, like a lot of Asian dishes, it's like soup-based or rice-based, right? So after I finish the bowl of rice or soup, sometimes I just pour water in that bowl and drink it. Because I would rather not waste using a cup and then having to wash it. That's how people did it back in the day. No joke. You see like old Asian men, they just drink alcohol or water from the rice bowl that they just ate out of. What if there's rice left over? It's just rice. Just think of it as mini bobas. What if you had soup but the dessert is chocolate? I do not care. As long as there's no more soup visibly remaining, like if I have drank in the entirety of the soup, I don't mind if there's chocolate on it afterward. Am I the weird one for doing that? One of my pet peeves, I hate unnecessarily wasting silverware. Whether it's for cooking or for eating. A bit of salt on chocolate is fine? Yeah. Imagine a curry ice cream. What's wrong with that? Do you usually break in your cherry MX blacks browns? If I can afford to, yes, quiet OO. It's not the end of the world if you can't. The break-in period is mostly just for your initial satisfaction of when you build the board. After like 2 months of using an unbroken and switch, it'll be fine. The flavor is mixed in your mouth too, whether you get new fork, spoon or not. I find those with picky standards in restaurants don't have the same standard as home. There's hypocrites when they're the ones doing the dishes. True. It's like 20 seconds of water to wash that extra piece of silverware, Taeha. Yeah, but that 20 seconds of water adds up over a lifetime, Mr. Kupo. Across all the households in the world. Think of how much water and time you would be saving. My girlfriend had the same thing. I thought it was normal. See? I will also not order 2 ice cream flavors in the same bowl cone if the flavors do not complement one another. Ooh, I'm experimental. So I will usually, I don't mind whether they complement or not. What about sharing banchan with others where everyone touches the banchan with their chopsticks? Oh, I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. Taylor Swift uses a jet to get to Walgreens? Okay. That's also wasteful. That is so nasty. Wait, then do you guys find like the cultures where you eat with your hand? Do you guys find that nasty? There's a lot of cultures where you just straight up eat with your hands. And I'm sure like when you do that, inevitably your hands touch your lips. And then you go back for the other food. And it all gets mixed up eventually. Eat. Masayoshi, yes, this is Masayoshi. What about chip dipping? Do you guys mind if you share like a dipping bowl for chips? Or does everyone have to get their own dipping bowl? I don't double dip. I think I agree with not double dipping. That's a little too much. Okay. I'm from a culture where we eat with our hands. I don't like it and eat with a spoon. Double dip is fucking disgusting. Thank you for the 10 months, Bensky. What about family style hot pot? Dude, my friends and I do family style hot pot pretty often. TBH, if I can't see or taste a difference, I don't really care. As long as there's enough dip for me, we Gucci. But the temperature in hot pot kills all the HDMI your friends have. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Deep chai, thank you for the 2 months. What about this playboard? Okay. What is another idiosyncrasy of mine? I will also use forks and knife, or I will use utensils if I am given utensils. No matter what the food. You're so right, always kiss a homie. Do you put milk or cereal first? Cereal first. My cousins can wear the same pair of socks every day without washing. Okay, that's a little gross. That's not a little gross, that's pretty gross. How do you use your fork as a knife sometimes? My chopstick skills are amazing. Do you hate pruny? What's a... Is pruny fingers a food or what? What about using the same utensil for cooking meat and something else? Ooh. So I'm actually pretty bad at that. Like I will sometimes mistakenly use the same knife and cutting board on like raw meat as I do for veggies. Yeah, but I think there is a science behind that. That's kind of bad. So I'm gonna say that you should abide by. Cross-contamination is not fun. Why would that matter? You're cooking it all together? No, but what if you're not cooking? Like, let's say you're gonna grill the meat. Well, I don't. There might be instances where you're not cooking something together, you know? Like, let's say you're making a fresh salad, but you cut the lettuce on the same cutting board and knife as your meat. Then the salad's not gonna get subject to heat, so. Yeah, it depends on what you're cooking eating. If it's all gonna get cooked in heat, I don't think it matters as much, I guess. As long as you're cooking it relatively quickly after cutting it. How about making a pasta and stirring both the sauce and the pasta with the same thing? Wait, what? What's wrong with that? If I do that, I usually cut. Yes, I do try to cut veggies first. But like if you're gonna throw everything on the fryer, I don't know if it matters as much. A little salmonella on a bit of lettuce is good. I don't know about that. How do you guys feel about food touching your plate? Yes. You can listen to records. Let me go set it up. Alright, this is the first record. Hibs? Hibs? I still don't know how to pronounce their name. Music time? Yes. This album, also fire. I think every track on this album is pretty dank. This is the record sleeve. Yeah, it's not a poster. Pretty cool artwork though. A little short, but it's still a great album. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's nice. I will go. I listen to your city pop. Ooh, nice. I will go play this for chat. Yeah, there was a build today literacy. It was the Tomo. What IEMs use? These are Ultimate Ears UE Lives. Always the best music. Have you on in the studio blasting? Thank you. I'm gonna go make coffee. Be right back. Oh no, I'm just gonna make instant coffee. I'm just heating up water. No espresso machine here. Or ever. Also, no cap. I feel like Thai pop might be the next big thing. Who's the other? There's the other famous Thailand artist. Phuphuc. His music's great. These guys are definitely gonna blow up. There's a lot of cool cats out there. No, I am an espresso machine. I, I am an espresso person. We're just trying to save up for an espresso machine, sorry. No, I am into coffee making as a hobby, but mostly pour overs. How do I find an LA-based builders? There's lots. There's myself. There's Frank, Tim Keyless, Nathan, Gym Leader Nathan. There's a lot. Did you see that Tim and Alex have a podcast now? No, on keyboards? Oh shoot. That's a keyboard podcast. Ah, interesting. I see. Pretty cool. Oh, not keyboard related. Is it just about life? Just bro talk. Oh, damn. That's one of my goals too. I want to have a podcast, but still haven't figured it out. I don't want to start a podcast until I have like a season's worth of material. Because it will be kind of ass to put out one podcast episode and then not know what to talk about the next episode. And then finding a co-host is another matter. Yeah. I did. I have talked with Norbauer. Norbauer is a potential podcast co-host. Just because we know each other pretty well. We share a lot of interests. And I feel like Norbauer and I have differing opinions that might be interesting to hear on topics, but nothing set yet. Why don't you do a podcast talking to different creatives? Oh, that was actually one of our ideas, Luther read. One of the ideas Norbauer and I entertained was, yeah, bringing on local creatives and small business owners in LA. Because Norbauer has experience running a small business out here in LA. We are both in the creative industry, and then LA has a ton of other creatives. So we thought it might be cool to bring on, like whether it be writers or small shop owners or creatives, and kind of see if there's any like parallels to the keyboard business keyboard business industry that Ryan could shed light on. But yeah. Because knowledge keeper photographer. Yeah, I mean, I don't think guests are the problem. It's just more so we got to find time to do it. And then Ryan and I also have like a certain level of production quality that we care about. So it's just haven't gotten around to it yet. Plus we're both very busy. But yeah, a podcast is on my list. All right, I think the water is done. Let me go grab it. Lemon Pit, thank you for the 8 months. Sorry I missed it. Going to any concerts this year? If Le Seraphim tours, I'm probably going to try to go to that. Is there a Blackpink tour this year or concerts? No, I don't really have concerts in mind this year. If possible, maybe while we're in Korea, it might also be cool to see if we can catch a concert. Oh, Twice tour, yeah, Twice tour, maybe. Maybe. I love you, Cheon. Same. Don't tell Jan. know. Also, low key though, I feel like Eunchae is underrated. Eunchae is my second fave. Everyone likes Yoonjin. Yeah, everyone likes Yoonjin. Everyone likes Kazuha. I think Sakura is my least favorite, but Sakura is still pretty dank. The whole group is just too OP. Sakura is a gamer? Yeah. I liked her stuff with Deft. It's pretty fun. I was a Joy Uri's Trio fan mainly. Where do you get your records? Mostly locally in store. There's a mom and pop shop here that has a very good selection. Thoughts on Stray Kids? Stray Kids fire. Daddy Felix? I'm hoping he saw my lube tutorial video. He made a post saying that he was lubing switches. I reached out, I shot them a blind DM, but never got a response. I'm pretty sure even if Felix did watch my videos, I would probably need to pay them like multiple thousands of dollars to collab with him, so. I did try to look up Oshikono, but I don't know where it's streamed. It wasn't on Crunchyroll, so I gave up. What streaming platform can you watch Oshinoko on, sorry? Yeah, he's into keyboards. Oh, it's Disney Plus and Netflix. Oh. Okay, I'll check it out tonight then. 1.5 hours? I kind of like longer episodes though. You have more time to develop plot. Plus, you don't have to deal with like recap and everything. Have you been to Boogie Sounds? I get a lot of my records from their Shosei. I'm pretty close with the owners now. They recognize me. Yeah. The husband, Nori-san, also helps me secure a lot of my more rare records. They had to animate a big milestone in the manga, so it's definitely worth a watch. I see. Oh, 1.5 hours? Maybe no time tonight, but I need to figure out where to watch it from. Let me go flip the record. Yeah, this is a pretty short album, Literacy. But all the songs, I don't think there's a single song I don't like on this album. I don't think I have Letter Z yet. Mostly because I've only been collecting from artists that I enjoy. I don't know. I don't think there's ever been an instance where I've only liked one song from an album. Usually there's at least one or at least two. I think it's more rare to have an album where like all the songs are bangers. Oh, I guess Variety. Yeah, I mean there's some other good songs there too though. Do you collect K-pop albums? I wish I had the means to, but no. They're hard to get. I have some Korean records, but not a whole lot. Yeah, I do feel like if you buy records just for one song, it can start to get require a lot of space. I've tried not to do that. Pretty much all the records that I own right now are albums that I enjoy at least half the songs of, or they've just been gifted. I don't quite have the space yet to just collect records just for one song. But if you have the means to like store all that, I'd say go for it. Another way to get around that issue is to purchase like not an entire album, but like there's usually like collections where they'll just kind of pick and choose the best songs, the best hit songs from each album from an artist or like a genre. That's one way to like own music that you like without all the other tracks that you don't like. But then the hard part is you got to start remembering which songs you've collected in which collection. So I just don't get collections. Yeah, true pandas. I don't know how much like the artists have a say in those kind of collection CDs or records. I'm guessing not a whole lot. It's just kind of more of a project that they give the okay light to use their name on for a little extra side money, but it's not like something that the artist put effort into, I imagine. Truffle keyboard analogy? Let me think on it, I forgot. Did you hear the new Cat's Eye by... No, I have not. For Lube? No. Marcus Wolf, hello. Marco Beats, hello. Moon... Oh, Moon 고양이, hello. Have you thought about making tier list videos based on layout? I feel those are hard for keyboards because it's literally impossible to try every keyboard. It's not like smartphones or laptops where there's only a handful of brands that are competing in that space, like keyboards. It's hard. Maybe with some restrictions, I might consider that down the road. There are too many variables with different switches. Yeah, that's also the other thing. I don't know if you can... I don't know if it's fair to make a tier list unless you build a board or all the boards in that tier list with the same configuration, at least for like plate material, switch choice, how it's modded, and keycap material. And that's a lot of work. I have thought about it though. Like, what if I just made sound tests with only the same switch and plate for all the builds? That's probably the best for science, but I think as a viewer, it wouldn't be that fun. Oh, Captain Sterling, hello. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Tier list for mods? Tier list for mods makes sense. Yeah, that's doable. I think Garces and Shubes are the mods tier list. Interesting. Yeah, that's also true. Some boards are also not plateless. Okay, that's the end of this album. Do you guys want more city pop? Jazz? Hip hop? Korean ballad? City pop? Alright, that's the first one I saw. I was muted. Next album is a album called Goodies by Ipo. That is the artist name. Great singer. A lot of great tracks on albums too. I think Gamuel, well, either Gamuel or JJ Soviet is the one who put me on this artist. They're very good. This is my top 1 or 2 album from her. I'll let you guys listen. Oh, I said thank you, Captain Sterling. I said I hope you're doing well too. Favorite keyboard content creator? As of now, I like Debo Keys a lot. I think he probably makes the best videos right now. Debo Keys, Alex Otos has been killing it lately too. I don't, I don't, I don't consume a whole lot of keyboard content to be honest. You guys and your wives. I like your using keyboard. Thank you, Yumira. I mean, well, would you be down to try some coffee I've been roasting? Whoa, you work at a coffee roastery? Yeah, I'm always down to try new beans. I love making steak smooge. You did an amazing not too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff planned. It's just been taking a while. Hopefully, when it comes to fruition, though, you guys will enjoy it. What do you think about Keyboard? I've seen a lot of his earlier videos. I like his videos too. He's one of the few people doing more educational content. To me, a lot of the new wave content creators kind of feel like they just kind of feel like they're just, how do I word this? It just feels kind of like typical tech channel e-commercey. Here's my video, or here's my review, use my affiliate link kind of content. But Keyboard is a little bit different because he actually does like testing and like not necessarily the most rigorous, but he demonstrates things, which I think is cool. Yeah, Galarsis is another category. I mean, he's killing it. Yeah, repetitive, I guess. Like e-commercey, maybe. That's kind of the vibe I get from all the recent keyboard videos. No, I'm not gymming. I'm eating less. Final scene setup looks chef's kiss. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Shoot me a message on Discord. Ooh, yeah, I'll send you a DM right now. Vinyl time is chill time, so. Wait, what's your Discord, Captain Sterling? Are you Captain Sterling on Discord? I swear you've messaged me, but I can't search you. Sterling? Oh, Sterling Photography. Have you heard this artist before, Luther Red? How do you like this artist? I'm about to start modding my first keyboard and was considering trying to put PE foam on top of my PCB. I was wondering if there's any specific material or foam sheet. If there's any specific material of foam sheet I should not use. No, PE foam is a specific material. You can't just put any foam on top of a PCB and call it PCB. As long as what you bought is PE foam, that's all that matters. Might be lazy, but I think your channel will greatly benefit if you just post a typing test regularly. Yeah, no, for sure. My algorithm is non-existent anymore. Yeah, that is something I need to embrace. I just need to I need to apply agile. Oh, maybe you might not know agile. I need to apply agile to Taeha types. Just pump imperfect stuff out, fail fast, and then readjust. To stream on your YouTube once in a while. I've thought about that actually. I might, if Twitch gets worse, I might just say F it and start streaming on YouTube maybe. Or maybe even just multi-stream. I'm not big enough for Twitch cares if I multi-stream, so. I need to make more shorts, that's my issue. Everyone's just posting shorts. I just need to make filler shorts. It is bittersweet finding new city pop artists because their music is 90% never on Spotify. Yeah, I think EPO actually might be. Yeah, this album is on Spotify. She has a couple of albums on Spotify actually. TikTok runs the world. Yeah. I don't think there's no more containing short form in TikTok anymore, I think. Unless like the world collectively agrees to do something, I think short form and AI, it's impossible to contain. Reels and shorts are such a drag, TBH, especially when photography is my passion. I'd rather grow from posting pics. Yeah, dude, pictures don't get likes anymore, man. My Instagram photos, they, like, compared to the reels, the couple reels that I've put out, just doesn't get pushed anymore. I hate how short form content works. Yeah, a reel of a picture. Sad that Tatsuro's on Spotify. Yeah. What are your earplugs? They're headphones, but those are the headphones that I'm using. Are they good? Yes. I think keyboard photos are getting redundant, to be honest. Yeah, I agree too. Well, I mean, okay, we have an actual keyboard photographer here, Captain Sterling. How do you deal with coming up with new scenes for your keyboards? Dude, Captain Sterling takes more keyboard photos than I do now. He's pumping multiple photos out every day. We all there of photography. I post anyway, no caring. Wait, Luther Red, I feel like I asked you this. But you're in the creative industry too, right? Are you a photographer? What's your IG? I'm pretty sure it's Captain Sterling on all the socials. Oh, right, yeah, you're a photographer in Vegas. Right. Was it product? It was a product photography, right? Panning, yeah. It's all about prop hunting. Every time I go to the store, I buy a prop or two. Yeah, but the thing is, I used to like prop hunting, and then now I'm like, I don't want to do it anymore. Because after a while, you just have a bunch of props. It just takes a space, and then it gets stressful. What system are you in, Luther, Red? Product photography? Let me guess, Luther. You shoot Hasselblad. You have the X2D. Or Phase 1? Oh, just kidding. If you're shooting music festivals, you're probably not on Hasselblad. I do creative photography shooting music festival at the beginning of the next month here in town. Wait, why do you have 3 A7R3s? For backup? Or are you wearing all 3 at once for product photography? Matrix 3.0? Yes, actually, I do have a client sending in a Matrix 3.0. And then we will also be checking out the bunny one, the Magic 3, whenever that ships. Also have the bunny in the queue. Next build stream when? Might be this Thursday. 420. Probably gonna build the bias on 420. Bias? I think it was bias, yeah. We're gonna creative agency, have 2 I use here and 1 for personal. Is the Magic for you? Yes, Magic is a personal unit. Sasuke, thanks for hanging out today. Have a good one, poofing. Honestly, it doesn't even matter because I only make some music for it. True. Leather into the aesthetics of keyboards. I think it could be cool. I'm just trying to envision how that would work. I don't know if I've ever seen leather on the actual keyboard. There have been leather desk mats and leather accessories for keyboards. But it could be cool. Not many people work with a leather on the actual keyboard yet. You got the monocake Kage, it's just as good as I had hoped. Ooh, nice, congratulations. Did you get the polycarb or aluminum version? Maybe the case could be wrapped in leather. Yeah, I suppose that could work. I don't know how intricate you can get with wrapping. Probably be super expensive. Yeah. Your stream ends right before I start studying? Nice. Oh, you got the exact one? Nice. Maybe a leather bottom. But it sucks. I don't know what the point of incorporating leather would be if it's just gonna be at the bottom. I mean, it will look nice for photos, but then in actual use, you would never see it. Oh, let me go flip the record. Oh, you guys like the song? Nice. Yeah, Ipo. If you know Ipo amongst the city pop group, you get a little bit of clout. She's not quite as like mainstream popular as like Henri or the other heavy hitters, but a lot of her discography is great. I have most of her albums too. All her albums very solid. Favorite deep switch or top three? Yes. Topra, Cherry MX Black. Honestly, maybe Gateron Lions. Tatsuro, yeah, he's helped produce a lot of other artists too. I think that's pretty cool though. Like he's not just like he's helping out all the other artists. That's pretty nice to see. Same with Kadomatsu. He's also helped produce a lot of popular tracks from other artists. He's your favorite artist's favorite artist, yeah. What do you think of Gateron CJ? I also like Gateron CJ. All the new Gateron switches have been pretty solid. They're just not as popular because they're not hyped on social media, but I think Gateron is pretty slept on right now. Gateron CJ, Gateron X, Gateron Minx. You should give Hiromasa Suzuki. Hiromasa Suzuki sounds familiar. Buy the red stream. Is this on Spotify? Ooh, I found it. Yeah, Oil King's also a good switch. I'd love to try tactiles, but like money. Start with MX Browns. If you have never tried tactiles, no cap, MX Browns are probably one of the better gateway switches because it's pretty close to a linear switch. Just has a tiny bump. But you gotta lube Browns and break them in if you can. Stock Browns are kind of ass. Holy, this is a 10-minute song. I'm down though, I've never heard of this. Gotta bookmark this. Nine Walker, thank you for the 20 months. Have you seen the root beer floats teaser? No. Miki Matsubara, I love her. She also has some iconic albums. I think some tactiles that most of my non-keyboard friend liked are the Bobas and Zelio's V1 Redux. Though the latter, yeah, Zelio's V1 Redux also a very nice switch, but they definitely need to be lubed. Platinum 900. Crap, no, I don't think I did. Frick, I forgot to. Whoa, a raid from Tim Keelis? What the? How was your podcast? I unfortunately missed it because I was streaming. Hope the pilot episode went well. Hello, brand new music streamers. What did you guys talk about on your pilot episode? I didn't get to copy the raid message. How was your Coachella set? Okay, Mr. Alexone. Talked about Alex's toes. Nice, nice. Solid pilot episode. Is this gonna be a weekly podcast, monthly podcast? Do you guys have a season planned yet? Try to talk about not. Yeah, chat told me it was a non-keyboard podcast. Do I want in on it? Dude, Tuesday's my normal streaming time though. I'll have to check it out. Sucks, this sucks. Okay. Thank you for the raid though. I don't know the last time I got raided by Tim. It's probably years ago. Back when Tim was a young budding karaoke streamer. Taeha can do the music DJ and Alex and Tim can chat. Oh, true. I can be the sound effect guy. Old Tim? Same. I miss the spill coffee old Tim. Now he's a big boy talking about serious stuff on a podcast. Go on full zoomer edit with sound effects. I have 3 sound effects on my Steam Deck. Or Stream Deck. I should add more. Yeah, why haven't I added more sound effects? I probably should. I never use these. Add a sheesh? Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, but welcome raiders. You guys missed the build, unfortunately. After streams, I've been playing records for viewers. On 420, I will be building the bias, if you want to come then. And then we'll probably chill out on 420. Just play more music. I saw Brisk JT. How'd it turn out? I have not tried cream soda switches, Moose Takis. But I would imagine you probably still want to lube them. Yeah, they are the A500s, Aquaficial. Good eye. Dream vinyl that is hard to get? Yes, a lot. Let me check my want list. I have managed to secure some of my grails. Let me get back to you, hold on. Oh shoot, the record finished. Let me go pick a new album then. Alright, this is probably the last album for today. Mint Jams. I can play Mint Jams if you want. Since we're talking about food today though, I was thinking this album. Are MX Browns light? Yes, but you should still spring swap if you can. The stock springs are not great. This is one of their more famous albums, Late Late Summer, by a group called Bread and Butter. You can play during the 420 session. Got it. This is what the record looks like. There's one track on here in particular that's very famous that you guys might know, but this is the artwork on the back. This is the insert. Classic has the lyrics kind of insert. Yes, this album is where Summer Blue is from. Okay, is the person who asked about my Grail records here? I have to spend money on springs now too. Springs aren't... I think they should be not too bad. Maybe like 18 bucks for a pack of springs. TX keyboards... Oh, sorry, Makibo. If you go to Makibo, you should find some springs. This is an album that I want. But it starts from 650. I don't know if I want to drop 650 on a record. That's a little too much. This album's also good. This album, I also really want. It's only got 2 tracks. But the songs are so good. Also want this album, but it starts at 250. 250 is also kind of a lot. I want Hiroshi Sato's Orient. There's one for sale for $425. Also a little bit more than I would like to pay. Those are some of my grails right now. These are the root beer float switches. I have... Oh, it's made by Gateron. Interesting. No, I have not heard this yet. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, first time I'm hearing this. Makibo is US based. Oh, where are you from, letter Z? Low key though, the albums I want aren't even that expensive compared to like some K-pop albums. Let me show you. Oh wait, you guys can't see this, huh? Hold on. Look at this album. IU. This is not even one of IU's best albums. Starts at 1500. Yeah, some K-pop albums go for some insane amount. Banger vinyl choices, thank you. Oh, you're based in the Philippines. Philippines? Zion Studios is based in Philippines, I think. Zion Studios might have springs. Oh, they don't have Makibo springs. Whoops. No, buy for the price? You'd be surprised. I mean, just like how there's collectors for any hobby, there are collectors for vinyl. Telemundo, thank you for 22 months. Do you recommend lubing Gateron Oil Kings? I think so, yes. You can definitely use it stock and it'll be fine. I think lubing and filming it does have some increased benefits. It's not as drastic as it is on other switches. But if you do take the time to lube it, it does improve a little bit more. Why is it so expensive? No, so Korean artists don't really pump out that much vinyl. Korea's bigger into CDs. And that's like an old album. I'm pretty sure it's not getting repressed. If you guys want expensive vinyl, there's also this website, Better Records. So their business model is that they will basically buy multiple copies of the same record, and they are pre-vetting it for you, and they grade them depending on like white hot stampers, basically. Yeah, they just collect a shit ton of the same copy of the same album. Someone is listening to all of them and finding the best version, and they're upcharging for that service. Well, like, yeah, a lot of these albums you can get for retail price, but what they're doing, they're collecting a bunch and selling you the best possible copy. It's an interesting model, but they seem to be in business still. Luther Red, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out again. Where did you get the stand that holds? It would be from Line Phono. Oh, butter. Oh, nutter butter. I wish my job was just to listen to music. How would they decide how much the markup would be? I'm not sure. I'm guessing there's some kind of algorithm for it. I don't know. It's probably a mix of how rare the album is in general, how much time and how many copies they went through. It's probably labor plus a flat fee. I'm sure there's also some upcharge for business operational costs and whatnot. What's the difference between the different vinyls? There's a lot. So, I mean, one, it depends on, does one sound better than another copy of the same album? Yes. First, well, albums in general can be repressed, whether it's CDs or records. Like let's say it's an old album that came out in the 80s. It probably came out first then, and then it could have been reprinted in the 90s or whatnot. Every time it's reprinted, they might not necessarily be using the same master. So the master that the media is made from matters quite a bit. The plant that produces the vinyl also matters quite a bit. Some plants, they're more meticulous. Some plants, they're not quite as meticulous. And when you're making vinyl, it's pretty important to have a very clean environment, no dust, none of that kind of business. Sometimes masters get remastered. Depends on which audio engineer was working on the remastering. It all affects the end result quite a bit. Okay, shy boy. Yeah, rubber quality matters. Yeah, so recently, what is it? The record shop that I go to frequently, the owner actually brought out 7 copies of Miles Davis's Kind of Blue, all from different time periods and different reprints. And like, even I could tell, I'm not a huge audiophile, but I could tell that there were differences in the vinyl quality. Yeah, so like some like really like what is it? Die hard like collectors or enthusiasts, they will buy multiple copies and cherry picking, yeah, essentially they're essentially cherry picking the best record for a certain album. Yo, this is a pretty sick store. Dude, I would coom in this store. Pretty nice actually. Staff is nice too. Nice. Buying records equals buying vintage MX Blacks. Actually, yeah. Low key, yes. Even for records, like even within the same year, if it was made in a different country, that could also change the quality. Because the quality between two different press plants are different. And even when you go like crate hunting at like for like used vinyl, it's it's a little bit of luck of the draw. Even if the record looks clean, it could be a bad pressing. Sometimes even if a record has visible scratches, it might not affect the actual sound quality. Always a little bit of gambling. If you like gotcha stuff, maybe get into a record collecting. It's like the super baller car collectors that buy one to keep as a garage queen and one to actually drive. Yeah, also true. Their voices change so much in between tracks on this album. Yeah, they're a great band. The Glass House in Pomona? No, I rarely am in the Pomona area. Yeah, it's probably SpongeBob OST. Do you index your records? What does that mean? Oh, like having those dividers that tell you what that like categorize your records? Yeah, just my Discogs. I do keep a redundant spreadsheet because on Discog you can only, yeah, it's pretty updated. Because on Discogs you can only input so much information. But yeah, my Discogs is up to date. Abnormal RL, thank you for the 28 months. What do you mean? I only have... Okay, I have a lot now. I got gifted a good amount of these though. It's a mix of gift. And then I'm just changing one hobby from another. You got 150? That's a lot too. Yeah, sell a camera and a keyboard and buy some records. Equivalent exchange is all it is. I think that's the nice thing about all the hobbies I'm in. You can recoup most of your money back. Not most, but you can recoup a good amount back if you do exit the hobby. I'm gonna put my Discogs list to my Tinder bio. Do you request them as gifts or do they know your favorite albums? No, my favorite albums I have definitely bought. But like jazz, I think jazz is pretty easy to gift. As long as you're buying an album from a major artist, can't go wrong with jazz. Yeah, my music taste is a little bit obscure for my friends, so they don't really give city pop or how did I get into city pop? That's a good question. I don't know when I started getting into it. I probably discovered it around high school. I mean, it's a pretty jazz adjacent genre. City pop, jazz fusion. I grew up playing jazz, so I sought out other music and then just stumbled on city pop one day. Lo-fi also kind of adjacent with city pop as well. I feel like when lo-fi was booming, there was a lot of city pop overlap then too. You like jazz? Okay, let me flip the record. There might be a famous song that you guys recognize on the other side. Wait, Tinder costs 27 bucks a month? Oh, I was gonna say, when did Tinder get so Oh, my shelf. Oh. I was like, what? When did Tinder get so expensive? Shelf greater than Tinder. Mr. Noah Beast, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. No, I was never personally on Tinder, but I have swiped for my friends before. Why is it dehumanizing experience? What is junior chicken as opposed to senior chicken? Scrumptious Man Jerky, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Dude, imagine being able to find a partner in 14 words. It's pretty impressive. Oh, you get bored? Wait, you get bored or your partner gets bored? Lom Tuna, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. Maybe if you get bored, you just haven't found the one yet. Sometimes me, I don't know, sometimes her. Honestly though, no matter who it is you end up with, you're gonna get bored at some point. I don't believe in like perfect soulmates that you'll never get bored with. At some point, the love will fizzle out somewhat. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. You need to spice it up? Yeah. Both parties need to put in effort to spice it up. Neither do I, but on Tinder, it's just surface level combos most of the time. Whoa, okay, maybe. Hey, yo, I mean, if that's what you're into, that's fine. Ah, this song. This is a very popular song. You guys might have heard. I'll shut up. I did a full stream wearing this once. That was the only stream I wore for the whole time, or not the whole, but a good portion of it. I think it was for the frog, the Geonworks frog. Yeah, the frog TKO. This one. The keyboard was named the frog, so I built the board wearing the hat. I know that Koreans watch Turkish drama too, but she takes it to the next level. The Koreans just love drama, period. Oh, Drew, you're still here. Keyboard sounds so nice. Nice. Hey, chat, you want to gift your brother? I can't gift this one because this one was also gifted to me. So I will keep it out of respect. Wow, Mad Matt, thank you, thank you. Wait, are you Turkish, maybe? And is your girlfriend Korean? I don't think I've ever met a Korean Turkish person. I just want to be gifted your love. I'll bottle it up for you and ship it to Toronto. Actually, no, one day I do intend to go to Toronto or Canada in general for a meetup. I was supposed to go to... Wait, is the Toronto meetup the one that's happening? Yeah, there's a Toronto meetup next month that I was trying to go to actually. But my passport is still getting renewed, so I couldn't... Yeah, I can't go. Yeah, just play Mark. In May, there will be a big meetup in Toronto for keyboards. No, I was trying to. But my passport expired, and they're taking forever to renew it. Maybe next month I'll try to make it out to Canada. I'm Turkish and she's Korean. Wow. Yeah, if you guys have babies, there's probably other Korean Turkish kids out there, but I have yet to meet a Korean Turkish kid. Hero Harmony? Yeah, I think let me see if I could find it. Oh yeah. May 20th. All these sponsors. Oh my god, that link. This song is also popular. But yeah, the last song. After this, call it a day. I'll see you guys on 420. Get your weed ready on 420. Wait, maybe. Are you based out here in California by any chance? I've tried Turkish coffee once from a friend, and it was a little too strong, but I want to give Turkish coffee another try. Where can I get good Turkish coffee? Oh, it's sold out already? Oh, Smooge. Maybe you can try messaging, I don't know. Will there be a music stream after the build on the 20th? I'm gonna say yes. Oh, you live in Germany? Okay, never mind. See you then. Alright, letter Z. Thanks for hanging out again. Yeah, I had never heard of Turkish coffee until that one friend. He actually brought it to a keyboard meetup in a little thermos. But it was a little too like cinnamony. It was like a cinnamon, not cinnamon, but it just like attacked my throat. It was very strong. Like the flavor was good. It's just my throat got attacked. Yeah, spice. It was spicy. Yeah. Plenty Australia time, aka tomorrow. Wait, is weed legal in Australia? Pandas? Oh, it's not. Are you going to the Toronto meetup? No, I can't. I wanted to, but my passport still has not been renewed. Apparently, it can take up to like a couple months. I did pay for the expedited service, but yeah. Yeah, record player is... Vinyl furniture is from Line Phono. Just wing it, what could happen, right? Okay. If it was an in-state trip, I would have considered, but... yeah. I do have GMK zooted, yes. Alright, that's the final song of today's stream. Who to raid? Who is live? Um, 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 um. Who is this? Oh, that is not who I want to raid. Okay, let's go raid. Had some good vibes today. I'll pass the music vibes along. Gonna raid Mr. Knowledge. Another great musician. Yeah, I'll see you guys on 420, 2 days. Gonna be building a bias. Scrumptious Man Jerky, no problem. Thank you to everyone who stuck around till the end. Thank you, thank you. Other news? I don't think I have anything to announce. Oh, I guess merch. Merch is still a thing for anyone interested. I think that's it. Yeah, what is Mr. Knowledge doing? Is he actually making music today? Ooh, he might be making music. Also, if you guys have never checked out Knowledge's Bandcamp, consider checking it out. He has a lot of beat packs that you can purchase to use in your content or whatnot. Yeah, it's also just good for listening. He puts out VGM packs, house packs, just good old beats. Lots of good stuff. All right, I'll see you guys in 2 days. Bye bye.